well, you know, he's a big creator. And and after that comment, I sent him a message anyway. So he gets into my box. Okay, so I'm going to play the video. Where is it?
You sent me a message, and saying, honestly, are you getting told off by your mum again? You sad.
What do you want? What do you want? You're in my box. You
sent me a message. You sent me a message saying,
I don't care what I sent you. Read it out. I'll read it out myself.
Oh my, you're sad. Are you getting told off by your mummy again?
So another one that can't attack the argument. My stomach's going funny this morning. Can't attack the argument, has attacked me, and you know, on other things like my mum.
What do you want?
You sent me a message, so I'm replying to it.
So?
You're saying I'm embarrassing?
No, embarrassing, yeah.
Oh my God, have you seen the state of you? You're getting told off by your mummy.
Listen, you will always be
you're getting told off by your mummy.
On here and always be the most hated, love.
Really?
You've got an opinion about anyone.
What are you going to do?
As soon as you go into your box, love, yeah? Because he's a big creator. You backtracked on everything.
No, I didn't backtrack nothing.
Oh, you could have waited to put him in the box, could you? Yeah, big creator.
What are you going to do if a dog comes in? Are you going to make love to a dog? Are you going to make love to a dog?
Going on about people that peg on the set.
You are a weirdo.
You're doing battles.
I never done battles. I never done battles.
Yes, you did. And then you were going on about everybody else. You did.
Oh my God. You're getting told off by your mummy.
What do you want?
God, he's on repeat.
You're on my live. I haven't come to yours. What do you want?
Because you sent me a message. So I need to respond to it. Go and do. Listen. Go and do what your mummy tells you. Go to bed.
No, it's not.
Get a drink of milk. Get a drink of milk and go to bed like mummy tells you to. Stop abusing. Hang on. You hosted a live on the Hardies.
And so did you. And
hang on. I don't have gifts on. You had gifts on.
Oh, what?
Because everything's to do with gifts for you.
Oh, but you did battles, no?
No. Wait, no, I haven't done battles.
You did battles.
That's a lie. He has done a battle because he got called out for it.
Oh, go to bed, will you? Your mum tells you to go to bed. Go to bed. Absolutely.
Listen.
Are you going to sit crying on live tonight? Are you?
So you're in here about the message. So that's not about the message, is it?
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. You've gone to every person on this app. What do you want?
Are you for real?
I'm sitting here eating my food and you're in my box. What do you want?
And later on you'll be crying because mummy's told you to go to bed. Bless you. Go to bed, my darling. Go to bed.
Where's your family, love? Where's your family? You sat on nights and
Where's my family? Where's my family?
You sat on nights. Did you not sit on nights and you're going to expose your own kids? Older, they're older, by the way, guys, I think.
What do you have a kid?
When are you going to expose them? No one's the box.
He did say that. I was a little bit shocked, actually. He was talking about his kids. And listen, I'm not talking on children. I think they're older kids. Saying that how he hasn't seen them for how many years. And they've gone for his whole family and all of this. And he said he could sit here and do an exposure on them or something. I can't remember exactly how he said it. And I was like, whoa, wait, but that's your family. You know what I mean? You know, but that's what he said. He goes, I could easily do an exposure on them, what they did to me. I never done anything to them. This is what they did to me. And it's kind of, but they're your kids, man. You know what I mean? You're sitting here snagging your own children off. So don't come in my box, DHB, talking about my family. Do you know what I mean? Maybe go and sort your own family out. You get what I'm saying? You did say it last night, you know. It's like me. Listen, I've had problems with my mum. I'm not going to sit here and do an exposure on it. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Yeah, so maybe you were a family there, DHB has attacked you for a reason, and now we all know why, you know what I mean? Because you don't support them, and that's a shame, you know, because they're your own flesh and blood. That you're sitting there saying this is what they've done to you. You know what I'm saying? They're your kids, man. You know what I mean? So what? Even if they have done some things to you, still blood, man. You're sitting here wanting to do an exposure on them. Weird. God, this guy, honestly, he would do exposure on his own family, for God's sake. Yeah, so that's what happened last night anyway with DHB. My stomach's going really funny. Does it? Other people have IBS? Because I have IBS, right? And I don't have severe IBS. I never really get any symptoms. But you know what? My stomach makes really funny noises. Really funny noises. Morning, Nick. Yes, I have. Does your stomach make really funny noises? It's really weird. It's not even my stomach. It feels like my bowel. I'm not hungry. Okay, I think it's just like a lot of gas. Your does, yeah. Really loud. No, it's not a stomach bug, guys. It's just my IBS. Yeah, so I do apologise, guys, if you hear my stomach growling. Yeah, that's it. Do you, Angela?
Oh, sorry.
Right. Okay, so we'll go on to the next video, guys. I know there might be, I don't know if there's any other videos, you know, that people have tagged me, and I haven't looked, to be honest, but I do really want to talk about the Lynn situation, so we're just going to get through these ones first. Right, so Luke, the judge, Kieren's mum has her say. So this is with regards to Sophie Bailey, when she called him a MONG. She didn't know she was on live. Levi had him on loudspeaker, and that's what she called him. I'm going to put this here on, I'm just cold, one sec. So anyway, his mum jumps into Luke's box.
I have actually seen the video and listened to the video, and it was intended at Kieren. Yeah.
Can I just say, can I just say I'm so sorry that you've had to experience this. I'm sorry. That's all I can say.
Can you?
No, you don't need to apologise at all. I just want everyone to know that Kieren is 21. He is his own person. He has his own mind. But there's some things that obviously us as parents have to get involved with and not leave it to themselves to.
And I don't know if she's tried to reach out to you and apologise. That's between Kieren and you. But all I can say is I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I'm sorry that you have to come on and have your say about this. It shouldn't be happening. But people are just cunts. And I'm sorry to swear, but they are.
Oh, no, I totally agree. I'm going to say on here so everybody knows, I have tried to contact Levi to speak to Sophie myself. And all I got told was, no, goodbye, have a nice day.
Yeah. Well, there you go, guys, and you have it. There you go. Thank you for joining the box. Big love to you and Kieren. Thank you for joining the box. I've got to go and feed the horses now. So anyway, I'm going to drop you a follow. If I can do anything or help in any way, I'm going to drop Kieren a follow now. Then please feel free to message me.
No, that's absolutely fine. I just wanted to get my point across that she hasn't apologised, and they're just. Yeah, that's all I'll say for now because I get too angry.
That's fine. Big love to you and Kieren. Thank you for joining the box.
That's fine. So that's Kieren's mum, anyway, having a say in the situation, and of course, she's going to be very upset. My mum just phoned me and said, do you want to go down and get some breakfast? Okay. Right, where are we next? Oh, right.
Oh, sorry, that.
Okay, what we got here. So this is Swearing Shepherdess talking about racism. And this is due to the, Sophie Bailey and the Levi situation.
I'm telling you. How the fuck do we have...
I'm so sorry, guys. See what I mean about this holder that I've got? It's just no good. Shit. Okay, sorry about that. This is not going well. You know what? I agree with her, what she just said here. And I haven't heard this whole video. I said the same thing.
Fucking whack. This is what I mean about fucking whack. This is what I mean about half the TikTok population in the TikTok streets. Oh, come on, I'm telling... How the fuck do we have a racist holding a lie
about
race?
Oh, for God's sake, this... Better? No. Oh, my God, it's because this thing keeps popping out the goddamn holder. One sec. Oh! Better? Hopefully that's better. And if I have any more interruptions, guys, I do apologise. It's a no good. Okay, one sec. Oh, I'm getting annoyed. I'll try and go on this phone. One sec. Let me swap the phones over. Is that better? I look smaller. Better? Yay. Thank God for that. Right, so let's go back to the Laura.
Fucking what? This is what I mean about half the TikTok population and the TikTok streets. Oh, come on, I'm telling. How the fuck do we have a racist holding alive about racism? You made me jump. Oh, you was agreeing with me. 1 minute, Leon, because he's freaking out. I'm fucking jumping, for fuck's sake. Me heart, I'm getting old. I nearly pissed, shitted and farted. Imagine me jumping one time on live and I semi-pissed, but you definitely hear a fart. It's not going to be the one, is it? Fuck's sake. Making us both jump like that. Don't you two start. Does that make sense, please and thank you? And do you know what I'm sick to death of these fucking racist idiots saying? It's a word that I use. What do you mean it's a word that you're using? You don't know about the fucking word and you don't know what it fucking means. Why does every blood clot racist don't know that the words that are coming out of the mouth are racist? But then
I know people have a dislike to her, and she doesn't like me. You know, I'm not keen on her. I don't have a big issue with her, but I'm not keen on her either. However, she is right. And I said the same thing. How is someone that has said things, whether you think it's racist or not, or whether you believe someone's explanation as to why they said it, why is someone holding alive on racism when they have said things that, you know, have been racist? And I said this myself. Not just this person, but other people that have called, Levi and Sophie out, that have said the worst. You know, whether it's they've said something about something that's to do with racism or transphobia, they've all said it, all done it. What? You know what I mean? Said the same thing.
Oh, sorry. You're not calling me an orangutan because I'm ginger. Do you know what I mean? The excuses to, ginger people, and that's what they call. No. I'm not. Why are people buying this shit? Why are people sat there with a racist host hosting a live on racism? Now, don't get me wrong. Certain people did talk some fucking sense, but what the fuck? Do you know what that is? That's that shit where it's like deflecting, like, yay, someone else has said something, the R word. So guess what? That'll totally deflect it off of me, and I'm gonna come in like some patron fucking saying, you what? You fucking what? And do you know, for all those that are for it, stop, go. Why the fuck would you go in a racist person's fucking life and into their box? Why you even be? This is what I don't understand about fucking people. You don't make no fucking sense. Thanks, Holly. absolutely make no fucking sense. Let me tell you something. Better you stay out of there because you ain't getting educated. Your brain's going to hurt because the amount of unnecessary fucking diarrhea. The mouth is like a conveyor belt, yeah? With diarrhea on it, not even shit. And it's going round and round. I'm surprised your heads don't explode with the nonsense while it's being hosted by a bona fide racist. Like, what the fuck? Make it make sense. Yeah, I said it. You got a racist blood clot fucking host trying to host a live upon racism. Fuck off. Thanks, Katie. It's fucking like fuck. Like fuck. I would be fucking adding into that fucking live on that fucking level. Fuck off. How dare you? You call fucking people like me orangutans because that's what you call me. Didn't you also go for fucking Devon? Or nearly trip up and say something about fucking Devon? Right, Devon? So we'll just take me out of it, yeah? Respect, Stacey. Let's just take me out of it. Was it Devon? She nearly fucked up and said something. So again, look, I'll take me out of it. Was it Devon? Yeah, there we go. I thought it was Devon. She's a bona fide racist, so why the fuck? Please answer me this question. Why the fuck is there a racist holding a live about someone else being fucking racist? You know, because she grew up in a certain area around certain fucking people, and that's why she were fuck off. I had this conversation with my lash tech today. She's like, Laura, she goes, I could count on one hand the amount of people that went to my school who were non-British, let's just say, and that were non-white. She said, like fuck would that make me go into the fucking world and be an R-word just because I'm not in an area where, you know, there's any, like, no diversity. Like, what the fuck? I just don't get some people. Be fucking white. This is...
Yeah, I mean, I said the same thing, do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. And you've got the people that have actually gone at certain people for months now sitting in the box. So I've just got to say that was all bullshit. They weren't affected, they weren't triggered. And I don't care what anybody says. They were not affected by what that person had said, and they'd done it for the clout. Because why would you go into someone's box after calling them a racist for so many months and sit there talking about racism? It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? And this is exactly what I'm talking about, the hypocrisy on this app of these people. Now, people might say, but Angie, you're racist. I'm not saying anything racist, okay? However, I've not held that live on racism either on the Sophie and Bailey. I've had them in the box to explain, okay, but we've not actually held a live recently on the Levi and Sophie Bailey on what they did in regards to racism. So yes, what about people have said the M word, M-O-N-G? That's also come out of their mouths. I'm not saying who, but we know who. Transphobia. You got a video, yeah, you're talking about that child in a wheelchair, okay, disgusting. However, you also got someone that has gone for Gypsy Queen's child, and you're sitting there saying this is disgusting, this is a child with disability, you know, in a wheelchair and things. But that same person has been transphobic and told a child or wished a child dead. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. That's why I was angry, because I mean, I was in Miss Fred's live, nothing to do with Miss Fred, because it's she don't kick people out. I got kicked out, right, and I put myself on mute for a reason, because I thought I'm going to be respectful and let everybody talk and not jump in like I usually do. So that's what I did. I got kicked out, and I know who. Alex kicked me out, and guess who left in? Torian. Make it make sense. And Torian was the one that had a lot to say about EQ. She was the one that was transphobic. So why are you leaving someone that has been transphobic in the box and you want to kick me out? You know what I mean? Make it make sense. I'm not going to even bother going into people's lives in boxes because of the mods. Because unless you can control the mods and actually say this is my life, Okay, please don't kick people from the boxes. That's for me to do. But if you're going to kick someone from the box, you kick the person that's doing the most trouble, you know? And that was Torian. Yeah, I'm saying. So, fuck that. I can't be asked for that. You know, you want to keep your friend in, but this person was never spoke about either. The only person, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that spoke about that video was us. Because it was too much of a trigger. And it wasn't just a trigger, it was your friend. Yes. Let's say it how it is. Right. So, yeah, so I'm not going to be jumping into other people. Well, I don't mind Luke, right? Luke, I jump in, and he's the only person I think is fair, is very fair, is Luke the judge. Yeah. So let's go to the next video. What is this about? I want to talk about this actually. This is Chippy. Now Chippy's come out of the the jungle. It's like a bear, isn't he? Bloody Chippy. I haven't spoken on Chippy for months, right? And he disappeared, you know, decided to come back. This is not a reaction to an action or anything like that. It's decided to start up again. I assume because his views are low. I don't know if he still goes live, but he's still at it. Angie. Right. And I've not spoken on this guy for a very long time.
Homophobia and stuff still goes on in lots of different ways.
So they're talking about homophobia, but you're can I just remind everyone, this is Top Girls Live, your friend was homophobic, but hey ho, let's not talk about her, let's talk about Angie. So here you go.
Religions, so
100%, like, so
you know, whole countries. So
I think that's what Tonya was trying to say. But I think she, you know, EQ just picks up what she wants to pick up on. Do you know what I mean?
You keep ignoring my comments. You know they are true. What comments? They've been ghosted, I think. I've not seen your comment. So do you want to repeat it?
Getting annoyed with why is Angie pretending that she's some advocate for trans community all of a sudden? Can you not remember that live she did for 2, 3, 4 hours on how trans?
Yeah, can I just remind you, Chippy, the live you was in last night with Pearl, right? Pearl was in the box with you. She had a lot to say about the transgender. Like, if you've still got you still got your bits, you're still a man, okay? Which is transphobic. Are you forgetting that? Are you forgetting the argument she's had with what was her name, Barbie, and we all went in on Pearl about her comments. Now I agree with some of her comments she'd made, but she'd gone too far when she said about you're still a man if you haven't had the surgery, blah blah blah. Okay, but have you forgotten about that, Chippy, or are you just going to be selective and just talk about what I said? Because I remember that live, and we all went in on Pearl, your friend who you sat with last night. But yeah, people forget these things, you know, when it comes to their friends.
Yes.
There we go. This is what she said.
Pretending that she's some advocate for trans community all of a sudden. Can you not remember that live she did for 2, 3, 4 hours on how trans people shouldn't go in public toilets?
Yes. Oh, yes. Do you not remember?
Yeah, everybody seems to fucking forget what she's done. She's absolutely a big transphobe, she is.
Right, okay, so that wasn't a debate on whether the debate was on transphobia, but that was mentioned. Correct me if I'm wrong. That was mentioned. That's not transphobic, by the way, Chippy. So maybe you should get your facts correct. That's an opinion, right? And I'm entitled to that opinion. So basically, what I'm saying is, if a trans female hasn't had the surgery, I would not feel comfortable for them to use the I mean, I probably wouldn't know. However, if I was to know, I don't think it would be right for them. Well, I wouldn't feel comfortable for a trans female that has not had the surgery to be used in the changing rooms or the female. And I say changing rooms because some changing rooms, depending where you are open, right? Sometimes they don't all have cubicles, okay? So changing rooms or the toilets, and I would not feel comfortable with that. That's not transphobic. That's having an opinion, you know. Also, like I said, I've said it many times, anyone could just wake up and put on a dress and a wig and pretend they're from the trans community. Oops. Oh my god, seriously, Nick Nick, you got me a dud. Oh, this holder, it's not working. Anyway, so like I said, right, I can't use this, sorry guys. I'll have to buy another one. What was I saying is, yeah, so that's not transphobic, you know, and I just wouldn't feel comfortable. My opinions, my feelings are valid. So what he's basically saying that I'm transphobic for having those opinions, and well, my feelings are valid. And there's also a lot of women that have been abused by men. Okay, so I think there's a lot of women that wouldn't feel comfortable with someone, you know, You're also probably saying that the prisons are transphobic then as well, because if you're a trans woman and have not had the surgery, you do go to a male's prison. So they've been transphobic then as well. And I too don't totally agree with that, do you know what I mean, as well. Someone like EQ, someone that's had the surgery, 100%, you know, 100%, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's not transphobic. But what your friend Pearl said, Chippy, who was sat in the box last night, was transphobic, because what she said was, if you're a man, if you've still got your parts, you're a man. That is transphobic. Okay? Most people agree. Exactly. So I just wanted to point that out. Go and get your facts correct. Right. Let's try this thing again. It's just not working, is it? This holder. I don't know why it's not. Is it staying in place? It's going to ping out in a minute. I just know it. Okay, guys. We're going to... Let me just go this way. Oh, what a bad morning I'm having with this phone. Do a poll. Yes, let's do a poll, actually, guys. Good idea. For fuck's sake. You know what? I'm going to have to get a good one. This is not good. It keeps pinging out the holder. I don't know actually why it keeps ping. ping. Oh, I'll have to buy a new one. Right, okay. Keeps doing awareness on Sunday 8 PM. Is she? Well, that'll be interesting, yeah. I think that's a good idea for her to do that, yeah. Oh, God, I've had so many of these holders. It's crazy. Anyway, let's carry on, right? She's doing it Sunday. She 8 PM. Well, that would be a good idea, I think. You know what I mean? So, what else have we got? We've got one more video, and then we're going to be talking about the Lynn situation. Oh, yeah, poll, sorry. So, guys, what do you think? Have I been transphobic? Do you agree with my opinion? Yeah, so happy face. Yes, you agree. It's not transphobic, it's an opinion. And you agree with what I've said, or no, it is transphobic, Okay, happy face, let's go. What do you guys think? Do you agree or not agree? Happy face you agree, sad face you don't. Oops. There you go, guys. So that's a very high score. There you go. So happy face. Yes, I do agree that if a trans woman hasn't had their part, you know, hadn't had the surgery, then, you know, they shouldn't be using the female toilets or the changing rooms. Because, you know, some changing rooms, like in New Zealand, you know, there's no cubicles in some places. Thank you for the heart me's. Thank you, guys. See, that's an opinion, guys. It's not transphobic. Thank you very much. Right, let's get on. How would anyone know though? You wouldn't know, but I'm just saying, if you was to know, for God's sake, you know what I mean? Would you feel comfortable? Here's EQ.
Hello, my love. No, of course that's not transphobic. You're not being phobic against trans people. You're just passing an opinion as a woman. You know, you're entitled to your opinion on a woman's space, you know what I mean? Especially when it was initially designed for genetically born women. So it's definitely not transphobic. Transphobia is when you're calling people dead, naming them, calling them misgender and stuff like that to cause harassment, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Do you have an awareness EQ on Sunday?
Yeah, so what happened, Angie, is, because of obviously everything I've said and done on this app, all the other creators, as you're seeing, are saying, well, we're not listening because it's Evil Queen. So with Miss Natasha and that, I said, well, why don't you get a panel of trans men and women together? I'll give up my platform at 8 o'clock on Sunday, and I'll stay completely muted so that your voices can be heard instead of mine, because mine doesn't count, apparently, because of what I've said to people. So they're going to explain from their point of view about how they feel about Elphaba saying they're trans, and this, that, and the other. And Delusive Angie, I don't understand why people keep saying I've been transphobic to people. Can you just tell me the names of the people I've been transphobic to? And don't mention Elphaba or Mama Kaz. And Miss Faye has called me Andrew before and dead named me, so we've had a verbal between each other. But other than those three, what have I said to anybody?
I've not heard you being transphobic, only with the Elphaba situation.
Yeah, and you're going to hear on Sunday from multiple different trans people who are going to say that Elphaba is not trans, and then people are going to listen, because do you know what's annoying, Angie, and you probably get this? None of the people who are saying what's transphobia and what's not are not even trans. That's like a white person sitting there and deeming what's racist or what would be deemed as racist to a black person. You can't do it, but everyone's happy to sit on the platforms and go, no, that's not transphobia. When a trans person claims to be transphobically attacked and feel that way, it's dismissed. No, and the judgments are being made by people who aren't even trans.
But that's the same with the black community, where they say you cannot tell me how I feel when you're racially attacking me. And they also the black community say it to each other. So my point,
here we go, Angie. See the way you're making a comparison as a genetic woman towards the black community. You've done that naturally. That's what I'm trying to prove, that there is the same level of upset and criminality behind being transphobic as racism. So you naturally just said that yourself. We'll laugh the same. So you're on it already. All right, love, I just want to tell you, you're not being transphobic by passing your opinion on a woman's space that was designed for women, I mean? So
it's the same with prisons, though. Are they being transphobic? Because if you're trans female, have not had your you go to a male's prison.
Yeah, so I went to prison, and because I'd had all my surgeries, I was able to just be free, and just because I'm recognised by law as a female, you know what I mean?
But I don't think you should go quiet EQ on your life, because you are.
No, Charlie, the point is, though, love, is that the creators like Luke and that are telling me that I shouldn't have a voice because I've said such terrible things to others.
But how can they say that when you're
been transphobic to others, which I haven't been. Miss Faye, if anybody remembers in Canadian Angie's Live, has dead named me, insulted the way I look. Oh, I'm only so far along my journey and you're that far and you look like that. I go, so I've had it myself together with that person. So I don't recognise Elphaba or Mama Kaz as transitioning because we've watched them for 4 years. They haven't had a doctor's appointment. Mama Kaz. Why do you keep interrupting? You're so annoying. I'm going. Goodbye.
Can I ask you a question, EQ, before you... Oh, she's gone. Charlie, what were you going to say?
All I was going to say to her was, how can they expect her to be quiet when she's one of the most well-known trans lady on the app?
100%. She is well known. She's a huge creator. People do respect her. Regardless of what you think of EQ, she has a lot of support. So I think she will be. She's a brilliant advocate for the
absolutely 100%.
Because people listen to her, and that, like she said, she's giving up her platform for others to, and that's because she's going to get the viewers in. You know what I'm saying? So I think she, in my opinion, she's the best advocate for the trans community. I was just going to ask her, though, because I've done a little bit of research, that to identify as a trans, you just have to live, day to day as a female. Is that the case? Or do you actually need the hormone treatment, and do you need to actually transition? Because what I read is you don't actually have to transition. I mean, it's strange when you've actually got in the name transgender, but that's what I have read, and I just want to know if that's the case, because I don't understand. Because I do, I know she goes at Elphaba and Mama Kaz a lot because of they're not actually transitioning, but I read that you don't actually need to do that.
I didn't mean to annoy her by, obviously interrupting. It just annoys me when they expect her to be quiet and You know, like I said, she is the most well-known trans lady on the app.
Angie, I'll have a conversation with you, but get rid of him. He keeps interrupting. It's not your
I'm
fault,
going,
Charlie.
I'm
So
going into you, I'm going.
one of my friends is the same. You'll be telling them a story, and they'll be trying to talk over you while you're speaking to answer what you're going to tell them. So you'll be like, "Oh, do you know what happened the other day? This happened," and they'll go, "Oh, you should have done this." And it's like, "Hang on, I'm going to tell you what I did if you just be quiet." You know what I mean? So, what was the question, Angela?
Well, you were saying that Mama Kaz and Alphaba, they haven't had doctor's appointments, they're not actually transitioning. I mean, what I read is you don't actually have to transition, you just have to live as a female.
But they're not living as females, are they? That's the point. We watch Alphaba. Do you think that's living as a female from your judgment as a woman? Do you think that's...
Yeah, I don't watch it. It's just you saying that they're not actually transitioning.
Yeah, listen, anybody who's pre-op is still trans. You know, they can still be identified as a woman because they're on their journey. They're getting doctor's appointments. They're actually doing it. We've got two people who are not from your community, Angie, so you don't understand the representation it's given. You know, it's like I give this example. Elphaba stands on a live recently and says, "I've got this really bad temper and I'm going to snap one of these days." So what if he snaps on a genetic woman, gives the woman disfiguring injuries, or hits the woman and she drops dead, and then it's a trans woman did this? It's not transition, so it's not fair on us as a community. So we've got genetic women and men and people who aren't even part of the LGBT telling us that we've got to identify it. But you're going to hear from not just me, because I've been saying this for a long time, but all the other trans people on Sunday, you know, and they're all going to, I imagine, mirror the same thing.
Yeah, I think I'll be at live, 100%. But like someone just said, Alphaba is a cross-dresser, but a cross-dresser is someone that occasionally dresses as a woman.
Well, Alphaba would never have said they were transitioning if it wasn't for the film Wicked. It was because of the character Alphaba, and that's what people need to remember is Alphaba doesn't want to be a woman. They want to be Alphaba the witch. They want to be that character, and in order to be that character, they've got to dress up as a woman. So that's what they've done. They grew the hair, you know what I mean, to the same fucking style as this Wicked colour and all that type of shit. And it's only about being a witch.
Yeah, but to be identified as a trans female, is it just that you have to live as a female? You know, or do you need the
So what you have to do, Angie, is you have to change your driving license into you get your name. You've got to actually live in society as a woman. You go about your day-to-day business as a woman. You know, you've got to change your bank cards over to a female name, deed poll your name, and everything else. Was done none of these things. Their ID still says
you need to go doctors and get the hormone treatment.
Listen, you can't just turn around and say I'm trans and that's it. You've got to actually be transitioning, you know, by changing your documents and stuff. Then if there was a crime committed, Angie, someone who filled the documents in and everything, they would be looked at as a trans woman. If it was just a man dressed up in a wig, they'd be identified as a man. It's just the way it is if they're not making any changes. So you've got Alphaba stood there going, I'm a woman for the last 4 years, and the name is still Orion on the fucking passport, on the document, you know, the fucking IDs, and all they've got is a citizenship card where you can put any bloody name, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So that's what you've got to remember is, as a community of trans people, imagine that representing you. Now, I don't represent trans people, I just represent myself, but this person stands there and goes, trans rights matters, and all that, and shouts about our message, but in the middle of going, I've got autism, you know what I mean? It's not good on us, so we don't want that. So we shouldn't be forced, because you've got heterosexual, genetically born men and women telling trans people that they should identify elsewhere, but it's not for people who are in the community to tell us to do that. It's damaging.
Yeah, especially when, you know, the trans community is so small. And
that's what I mean. And all the kids, Angie, that are watching Alphaba, it is majority kids. The adults are watching you, me, Miss Red, documentary shows, you know, on here, true crime and everything. But it's all the younger generation that are watching this person. So, do you know, they're going to be thinking, oh, that's what trans people are. Fucking hell. You know, and then we do get called cross-dressers and mislabeled and stuff because of people like Alphaba. So it's much bigger than just, oh, you're misgendering Alphaba. No, I'm not. What have they done to transition? The word transition is to transition into something else. What are they transitioning into other than a witch?
Yeah.
The moment, Angie, Alphaba pops a hormone in their gob, or Mama Kaz pops a hormone in their gob, I will call them a woman. You got my word.
Yeah.
All right, babe. So as soon as when they start to transition, then that's cool.
Yeah. So, guys, EQ is doing an awareness 8 p.m. on Sunday.
Thank you, Angie. Bye, love.
Right, thanks, EQ. Bye. There you go, guys. I'm definitely going to watch that. Thanks for this. Right. You know what, guys? I'd hate to lose my phone, I swear to God, or for the police to take my phone, because when they see my search history, they'll be like, what the fuck? Because guess what? You can actually get trans animals. Yeah. You can actually get animals. Yeah. I don't know why, God knows why I looked that up. I don't know. We're having some conversation. I think someone mentioned it in the comments. I'm like, what? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me Google it. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Yes. That are considered trans because they can change sex or have, here you go. Google it. What next? Anyway, guys, let's move on. Right. What we hear. Okay, I want to play this one. This is a funny video. So we got Luke Springer show.
Angie, what's going on?
I've actually come to talk about something.
Angie, go on, have your say. Go on, sorry guys. Angie.
This person is following me around the app, and I feel a little bit worried.
Who is it, Angie?
This person has just entered the room. Now, this person has become quite obsessed with me, and I'm a little bit concerned about it. It's DG Decor. He just entered your room.
And he goes, for God's sake.
She doesn't want a man. She's not interested in a man. She doesn't want any men contact. So we know what you're like on this app, DG. Leave the woman alone, okay?
You know what? I actually think Luke would be quite good. My field keeps slipping, for God's sake. Anyway, I think he'd be quite good, at something like a show like this. The Luke Springer show. I really do.
She'd play hard to get.
She's just said she's not interested, DG.
Luke, okay. I think you should take over. What was it, Jeremy Kyle? Yes.
She doesn't want a relationship, DG. You are a very good-looking man, but she's not interested, DG. Angie, you can sell your shit.
Observer, who's Jezza? Apparently Jezza's coming back. Who's that? Yeah, I like those videos. Luke Springer incoming. I honestly think you should change the show. Instead of the FYP, I really think you should call it the Luke Springer show. Who's in these boxes? Okay, I'm going to put a couple of people in the box. You've got Kat. And then I'm going to talk about the Lynn situation. Hello? Is anybody here? Hi, Nick.
Morning, Ange. Just a quick one. Upgraded phone stand coming today before 10 p.m.
Oh, no, Nick.
I got you a better model.
Oh, thank you. Nick didn't want to do that, Nick.
We just got to test drive these things, haven't we? But we can't have it popping out.
Oh, Nick, listen, give me your details. I've got to pay you for that. Thank you.
No, give over. I'm going now. All right.
It's amazing, honestly. She buys me shopping. She buys me everything.
I've got to make sure you've got the right setup, love. All right. I'll speak to you soon.
Thank you, Nick.
Bye, love.
She's good, Nick. Honestly, she does buy me shopping, food. She'll just message me. By the way, there's you got some shopping coming to your house today. I'm like, what? I have water, everything. Yeah. Hi, Kate. I don't think Kate knows. Is there anybody that wants to get in the box to talk about what we were talking about before I move on? Anybody? Can you just put it in the comments, guys, because there's a glitch. Otherwise, I'm going to move on to the Lynn situation. Recap. I'm not going to recap, guys. Get Mama Kez in. Mama Kez can get in if she wants. She's not in the box. Rise me. It's me, Becky. Okay, give me a sec. You're not in the box. Move on. Okay, let's move on, guys. Just joined, Angie. Quick recap, please. Oh, no, that's too long. Do I have to go through it again? Where is Mad Hat? I don't know. Anybody else want the boxer, guys, before I move on? The FYP first. Okay, right. Okay, let's continue. Let's move on, guys. I want to talk about the Lynn situation now. Right. I don't know if I actually got the right videos because I haven't actually played these back. So let me just have a look. Right, so this is who's live is this reindeer, I think her name is. Anyway, so you've got that Phil, Torian, Carla. Of course, you're going to have Carla when I'm spoken about. Chippy, who has now got a lot to say about me, and Pearl and Alex in the box. So here we go. So what happened last night? They were trolling, you know. I think Pearl was slightly intoxicated. Anyway, I think Alex got my box. I thought it was actually Matt, so I looked at the bio, but I don't know who it was. Someone pretended to be Alex, whatever. Then Torian got in the box. Then, listen, I am my own worst enemy, 100%. Anyway, so that's what happened. I kicked them out. They went on, I think, Reindeer's Live or whatever her name is, and started to put up photos. So I'm going to play this. I think it's 6 minutes, guys.
I don't know why. How come to your dog's Christmas?
Let me just forward it a bit.
Oh, it's in here, yeah. So. Wait, she had my what? She had your son one day last week, and then to ask you what day. Wait, she had what? Sorry, your son.
She had your son.
My son.
Looked after your son one day last week.
Charlie,
No, that woman's crazy.
That's a wig.
I screenshot it. I sent it to Daisy for it.
He's crazy, guys. Look, let me do my slideshow of Angeli's mods in here, yeah? So first up, guys, we have Jill.
Yes, T, we wanted to see.
I'll show you, because they keep dropping me, innit?
Okay, that's a
All right. So, guys, this is Jill. If you know Jill, she has a flag next to her name. I don't know what the flag is, but she sounds.
It's not these ones, guys, but let me just forward it a bit. Okay, right.
Rihanna. Rihanna is. I don't really know how to explain this, but this is Rihanna to a T. Oh my god.
I think like she's giving me the finger.
Yeah, I know. Next, we have Nick. Nick just puts on a bunch of makeup and she still don't look good, so we're gonna give her this one. Hello, Nick, if you're watching, this is you, babe. And not sorry enough. Then we've got Hayley. I love you, Hayley, but you give me angry kid vibes, so you get the.
That's more Angie.
Do you think? All right, do you know what? Yeah.
Use that
photo of that ginger triangle head.
Wait, this one.
And put
This one.
Angie there. And put Angie's buzzball.
Wait, I don't know how to edit. Why don't you not edit it quick and send it to me?
What do you want edit?
I mean, guys, I don't have a problem with
And then use like
that.
a profile
It's the next
photo.
one they put up.
What do you want edit?
Oh my god, we should all put this as our DP and go.
Instead of angry kids, put Angie kids.
Can someone
Forward it,
edit
that's
it?
it. Let me just forward it.
I'll be back.
Wait a minute.
Do you remember they had Terminator for Lynn's because she had the black leather jacket on?
I'll be back.
Oh, God. And do you know what? This app's free as well.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I've got Lynn's. This is Lynn's, guys. Oh, I don't know if we can see it.
It's sticker to a shop wall.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is Lynn.
One of those shopping lids will lick your lips and stick it to the wall.
I'm gonna get Hey, wait, who am I missing? Is there any mods I'm missing?
Charlie?
Charlie Fairmont.
Oh,
with
God, that flipping no neck guy. Oh, I've got Charlie actually already here. Hold on. Let me get him up quickly for you.
Hold on.
Do you know what, actually, I think this is Angela. I think this Wait, I've got Charlie in here already. Hold on.
Big.
Wait, let me get Charlie.
Oh, don't.
I don't know how to make myself big.
Alright, so that's Charlie.
One sec.
Oh, wow.
He wishes he looked that
I'll just forward it.
Oh, today has Angela, I'm not involved. I love you, babes. I'm coming over. Angie,
Yeah. So it's the one they put up about Lynn's. Now, as you know, Lynn's has a disability and she's constantly, getting targeted for her disability. And this is the same day these same people called out Sophie and Levi. Okay. So the big lips, if you don't know, if you're a new viewer, Lynn's has a disability. I can't say it properly. Can someone please pin it in the comments? And it affects her lips. Okay, so when people say lippy Lynn's, they're not saying because she's gobby, because they could say gobby Lynn's. They say lippy Lynn's for a reason. Her disability affects her lips. Okay, that's it. Can we pin that? That's the one. Thank you. Muscular dystrophy. Oh, I can't say. Is it dystrophy? Dystrophy doesn't sound right. So that's what Lynn's has, and it affects her lips. So a lot of people are going around calling her lippy Lynn's because of creators like that. That's why they done that with the lips. And this is, guys, the same day they all called out the Sophie and Levi, rightly so. But these, and I agree with what Laura said, and I'm not keen on Laura. You know, why is someone that has said a racist word holding alive on racism? It doesn't make sense. Why are these people outing these two when they have said the worst? You've got one, like I said at the beginning, calling someone the MONG, 4 times. Once it's a mistake, 3 times, 4 times, no, you've done it deliberate. Then you've got obviously the video of Gypsy Queen saying, I wish your child dead. Then you've got the transphobia from Torian, and they're all calling out these two people. That's what, you know what I mean? I've got to show you some old videos as well, because some people have seen them, some people haven't. If you're a new viewer, just give you a bigger picture that it has continued for a very, very long time in regards to Lynn's, and all because she supports me. No other reason. She does clap back at Lynn's. We all know what Lynn's is like. But like EQ has said, like we all have said, you can clap back in any other ways, but why go for someone's disability? Why go for their race? And so on. So listen, exactly, Nanny G. So I'm going to play some old videos just to give you an idea of how long it's actually gone on for in regards to Lynn's. No one has spoken about this. No other FYP has spoken about it, okay? You might not like Lynn's, okay? Some people might not like her. Yeah, she might be this, she might be that, she might be whatever. But however, why is it okay for people to be going for her disability? You know what I mean? Lynn's wasn't even on to defend herself last night. No, she wasn't on, exactly. So I'm going to play some old videos, guys. And yes, some of you probably have seen these already. Right. Oh, also, yes. And then, no, actually, I haven't actually finished, actually. And then we just discussed it on our platform that this is not okay, blah, blah, blah. And then Eternity gets a phone call. I don't know how Pearl got her number. Oh, actually, no, I do. She actually gave it to her. She said that I doxed her number to Eternity. I have not given Pearl's number out to anybody. So anyway, Pearl then stated that Eternity phoned her. I will come with those receipts. That did not happen. Pearl phoned Eternity and asked her as to why she called her a bastard. That's what it was over, that word bastard. And anyway, so let's listen to the video. I hope I've got this video. I haven't actually played it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. How come it's so long? Oh, it's so long. 1 sec.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to Pearl,
Okay.
Oh, it's not nice, isn't it, Pearl, when you feel people are attacking one person? Well, that's what you did to
Hey, big girl, we'll do it on
Here we go.
Oh, no. I've just
my number. You dox my number. Again.
What? I don't exactly know what happened with her. Pearl phoned Eternity on a private number, right? Had her say, and Eternity's phoned her back. But wait a minute, Pearl, you've also got Eternity's number, so where did you get that number from?
Oh, see you later, Kay. See you later. Oh, look, here she is.
How have they got each other's phone numbers?
Wait a minute.
That's what.
I'm just trying to find it. Has anyone got the video?
Come and call me a bastard to me face.
Yeah, well, you know where
Here it is.
I do.
I guess Scotty will go back down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
You're very welcome. As soon as I saw the comments, I went in and started screen recording. Right?
No, not that.
I do not know what's on this. So can I get trigger warnings, please?
Oh, here we go. He's either going to play on Canadian Angie's or...
Say, Pill, I'm not going to knock a granny out, am I?
No. You definitely don't have to knock a granny out. But come and call me a bastard to me face.
Yeah. Well, you know where I live, obviously, then, because you said I'm not far from you. Come to me and I'll show you how it works.
I do.
Yeah, well, come to me then and I'll show you how it goes, okay?
Right, no problem, but I'll be sending you your address in a message.
No, you said I'm not far from you, so you clearly know.
Your address in a message now.
Just go fucking put your natches in the fucking thing.
You told me to come to yours, send me your address, your proper address now, and we'll sort it.
I can't deal with you, Pearl. Go put your natches in the thing.
Stop being a little shitty cunt. Send your address, then if I'm a bastard, and we'll get it sorted.
Listen, Pearl, I'm not being a shitty cunt. You're old enough to be my nana. Now piss off. Piss off, Pearl.
Yeah.
I told you once, I told you twice. Piss off.
Big girl, I ain't no bastard. I've got a mother and a father. Send me your address if you want to come and tell me all about me being a bastard.
Yeah, I'll call you a twat then, shall I?
No,
how's about that?
Be a bastard in front of thousands of people. Now.
You affected, love. Stop being affected.
I am affected.
Behave yourself.
I ain't a bastard. I ain't no bastard. I've never been a bastard and I don't intend to be a bastard.
You think you're bastard?
No, you said it on a live in front of thousands of people.
Hell, you're drunk.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
1,000,000%, I'm not a drunk. But
yeah,
why did you
Hell,
call me
you've never called me in a million years. Now tonight, when you want to buy a drink, you feel like you want to call me. Piss off, Phil. Don't piss off.
You've called me a bastard already.
Yeah, I'll call you again. Phil, you're a bastard.
Bye.
Oh.
Wow.
Can we block Moody?
Take a shot at everything.
People mess up.
So that's what's happened. She Pearl phoned her about 20 times last night, and it all started because Pearl and the rest of them wanted a troll. Okay, so they came onto my platform. Yes, I'm my own worst anyway. I shouldn't have let them in. Okay, I let Pearl in, and she had a lot to say about my mods and everything else. So I kicked her out, and then they decided to put up these pictures. We discussed it on my platform. That's how it started. And then Pearl phoned Eternity, and I will come with that evidence here. Okay, one sec. Right, let's see where these call here. So we have, I don't know if this is showing the receipt, so yeah, so I'm going to make sure I'm not doxing her number here. Okay, so we have all the missed calls from Pearl. There you go, it is definitely Pearl. 12:15, right? Here you go. Missed call. Those are the ones that Eternity has received from Pearl. There you go, today at 12 o'clock. Okay, can you see that? 1 sec, give me a sec. Yeah. This is backwards, for God's sake. Yeah, well, anyway, there you go. I don't know how to do this, to be honest. And then you've got another one where she kept phoning here. Yeah. That's all from Pearl there. Can you all see that, guys? I know it's backwards. Bear with me. So they're all from Pearl. Angie, why do you keep letting them in? Please answer this because I'm lost. I will in a sec. 1 sec. And then... So then she sent a message here. I don't know if you can read that. It's backwards. I don't know how to mirror this, but it says there, thanks for saying you'll send, this is from Pearl, thanks for saying you'll send me your address so you can knock me out. Hopefully we can meet somewhere soon. Tony didn't actually say that. That's come out of Pearl's mouth. So that's what Pearl has said. Don't understand it in that time. Core included. You know what? I think I'm a little bit like Mad Hatter, you know. She does the same thing and they do that to her and she'll let them in over and over again. I don't know why. You know what? I just think, you know, hopefully, you know, I just want peace, man. I don't want, I don't want the drama with them anymore. It's boring. So I just think, are they going to get in? It's just they're going to have an opinion on something and it can just, just leave it. Do you know what I mean? It's boring. So I let them in thinking, oh, okay, especially because I think it was just after the DHB or during the DHB situation. So because Pearl was mentioned, I let Pearl in. And she had an opinion on the DHB situation. So I thought, okay, you know what I mean? And I just want to be civil, exactly. Me and Miss Red are civil. I jump into a box, I have done, and I just think, let's just be civil. What the hell? It's 2025, and I have done it over and over again. And, I am my worst enemy, 100%. But at the end of the day, let's not deflect it on me by saying, I understand that, Angie, you have a lot to, please don't, I don't want people deflecting and say, well, it's my fault. Someone actually said in the comments yesterday that I give them ammunition, right? You cannot give someone ammunition to mock disability or to be transphobic or to be homophobic or to be racist. Yeah, okay, you cannot give someone ammunition to be that way. So let's not deflect this on me, but because I let them in. I let them in for a reason because I just want it to be civil. And the first person I think I let in was Alex, but I didn't know it was Alex. I thought it was Matt, because he changed the bio. I don't actually think it was Alex. It was someone pretending to be Alex. I thought it was Matt, so that's why I let him in. Because Matt does think shit like that. So, yeah. It won't be civil. No, it won't be civil. Listen, I don't know how many times I'm going to try. You know what? You are right. I am my worst enemy. But what I don't want people to do is deflect it from the Lynn situation and to be putting it on me. To say, well, it's Angie's fault. She puts them in. Do you know what I mean? This is not about me. Okay, this is not about what I've said or done. Okay, yes, I let them in. It's about Lynn's. So let's not, take it off there. It was Alex. Well, I don't know. But anyway, hey ho. So I'm going to play some other videos here, guys. I'm obsessed with you, Alex. You're sitting in my live. You're obviously ghost watching. You're actually in my live. Someone came in, whether it was you or someone else, as Alex. I thought it was Matt. That's how it all started. I'm not obsessed with you, Alex. Okay, you're the one sitting there, not calling it out. People mocking Lynn's disability. That's what you're doing. Okay, why didn't you call it out? You want to call out everything else. Make out you're kind of the saint. But I see straight through you, love. Okay. I see straight for you. You talk shit, okay? Everything, your whole FYP, you just talk shit. You know what I mean? You make it out you're this person, this saint. Come and talk to me if you want to talk about your mental health. Oh, bullshit. Right? So, I mean, this guy, he says I'm obsessed with him. He talks to me about me daily. Daily he talks about me, and his excuse, well, I do the FYP. Yeah, regardless, you target me every single day with your hateful opinions. Every day this man talks on me, and he's sitting there saying, I have an obsession with him. I don't speak about him for days, and he comes in my box, jumps into my box. I do believe that was Alex. I thought it was Matt. Jumps into my box last night, and he's sitting there saying, I'm obsessed with him. You all started this because you wanted to troll last night. And there's me wanting to be civil. He's a fan. He is a fan. He is. You know what I mean? Of course he is. He's my biggest fan. Right, I'm going to play some of these old videos, guys. So don't sit there saying, well, it's old, it's old. I know. I'm just showing you the biggest picture, how long this has gone on in regards to people attacking Lynn's for her disability. But everybody wants to sit there and call out Sophie, Levi, rightly so. However, why haven't you called out what your friends are doing to Lynn's? Why has that not been called out? No, because you don't want to call it out because it's your friends. Yeah, I mean... I had blocked them on my main account. This is my backup. They're gonna say you can't stop talking about them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, probably is a setup. Make it, because I don't speak on them anymore, and it's probably bothering them. They had to do what they had to do. What they did last night. It's embarrassing. Right, let's get to these videos anyway. Right. Okay, I'm just thinking what ones to play. Give me a sec, guys. I think it's, where's that other one I've got? I don't know where it is. Let me find it, one sec. Bear with me, guys. It's here somewhere. All right, I have to go through these. Guys, now this is a really old video, okay, but transphobia is transphobia. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how old they are. I'm just playing it because, you know, just to show you guys how many times this person has been transphobic, racist, and also, you know, or mocking disability, okay? So, yes, I don't want to hear, yeah, it's old. It doesn't matter.
She's definitely got tackled because she's up saying every hairbrush up inside. She's onto the sweeping brushes and it's called crazy. She's a big cunt, end of. That's what CLA is.
I will agree with that. She is a big cunt.
She is a big cunt.
Sorry, yeah. Oh my god, my head is killing me.
Oh, but there's been an
Gracie.
Gracie, congratulations on your weight loss. I was showing the video the other day.
Oh my god, Gracie. Hot girl summer. Oh, but let's not talk about that anyway. Let's carry on. Pearl, continue. Can we keep
So if Mama Kaz walked into the toilet with the bits in there, they'll bring you out next to
She's still a second man. She's got a cods. End of. Right? She's a man.
Right. So that is transphobia. Now, I can understand what EQ was saying about Alpha by Mama Kaz. I understand that, right? But she wasn't just talking about Mama Kaz. She was talking about anybody that has still got their bits, yeah? What she's saying is still a man, regardless of whether it's Mama Kaz or somebody else, okay? They've still got their bits. It's a man. That's transphobia, Pill, okay? And it's an old video, but we'll continue and we'll talk about what you did to Wendy Wu. Right, where's this one? Give me a sec, guys. Okay, they're here. God, my stomach's going mad today. Is it this one? Now, Wendy Wu is a gay woman. Okay, she has a wife.
They'll all be stood over there now saying all kinds. No. The person that was in the live is the person that I've been speaking to.
If someone identifies as a trans woman and they've still got their parts, maybe they're transitioning, yeah, to call them a man and they're identifying as a female, that is transphobia. Not everyone can, go for the surgery, financial reasons, risks of the surgery. So we're not just talking about Mama Kaz, we're talking about anyone, right? Any trans female that has not had the surgery yet, she is saying it's still a man. That is transphobia, okay? Regardless of how you look at it, it's transphobia. Right.
From Benidorm with the tight gold shorts. Kenneth's a long time in coming over when they've got so much to say on somebody else's.
That's exactly.
Yeah,
what does she mean, pop onto the site?
Who the hell is she, man? This is a new character a lot. She gets all the young girls to come over.
She looks like fuck me sideways. It's just come to us. What do you call him off Benidorm?
Oh, it's the barber. The barber.
I know him. Oh, blimey.
Oh, I've got it on the end. Oh.
Not Johnny Vegas.
Oh. Johnny Vegas.
No.
Please try and make yourself happy.
It's the
barber in it.
Kenneth. He's the
Yeah.
hairdresser. And he's all
Hairdresser.
running about with gold shorts, nipping his cunts. Kenneth, is that his name? That's who she's the image, the fucking...
Yeah, she is. She is actually, yeah.
You're not a woman, is it? Well, what is she doing, Marianne?
Marianne.
Look at how she looks like a man.
Like she has a wife behind her, and she's got as well.
Is she? What has she done? What? Can someone recap, please? What has she done? Okay, now. Rough as the dog's ass. Can anybody tell me what she's done, please? What has she done? She's just a cheeky fucker who's running about the app telling people she knows me. I used to go into her home and I'm making myself on the app something that I'm not. I don't know this manly creature.
That's a wife, that.
Honestly, she's definitely the hairdresser off Benidorm.
Yeah, definitely. I kept saying to me, I thought she reminds me of someone, but... Yeah.
She's come on to my platform last night. You want my Marianne? I think she's come on to my platform last night. Well, it's his fault. I'm having me say.
So it's a lady.
It's a man.
Are you trolling me, or are you trying to just...
No, I'm not trolling anybody. It's a man. It's Tennis off Benidorm.
Right, I'm telling you now, it's a fucking lady. Wait there.
And I'm telling you, it's a man.
Yeah, and then she goes on about talking.
You know what I think she's doing? I think the woman
she talks about rent boys after that.
I think the woman who owns the pub is 100% right. She's mentioning sites. She's like saying slang words that travellers would use. My mother's a traveller, and I think she's trying to portray herself to be big and hard, so people won't come to her after all the shit she's saying. She's after mentioning a site. She don't live on no site. She's not no traveller, you know. She's mentioning all these little things and slang words that travellers would use to make herself seem hard. And I tell you one thing, she's not no hard traveller. Like, that's what I'm telling you. She's pretending to be what she is.
Yeah, I just feel like, even though, like, in that clip that I just played, it is bullying because of her sexuality. You know what I mean? It is, you know, look at her, disgusting, all those names they were calling her. Do you know what I mean? That is definitely a hate crime.
She's not no traveller. The comments saying she's a traveller. Who's she belong to? Who is she? What's Pearl's last name?
You talking about Wendy?
No, Pearl. What's Pearl's last name?
I don't know. I think she's a traveller. Yeah.
She's
she's Gypsy, I think. Pearl.
Maybe Gypsy, but she ain't no traveller.
No, I think she's Gypsy. Yeah.
Christ. What, is she married? She does live on a site. She's a traveller. I don't believe it. She's maybe married to one or something. She's probably married into him, but the way her mannerisms are, the way she's on live, the way she is, she's not no travelling woman. No travelling woman would act like that. She might be married into the
traveller.
I'm half traveller. Yeah, and I'm telling you, no travelling woman would act the way she is.
No, she's not. I think she's Gypsy. I don't think she's a traveller.
Probably married into them. So, yeah, but she herself is not one. I can tell by the way she's acting.
Yeah. Hi, Kieren.
I don't try to... people are saying I don't think you are. I said my mother is. I wasn't reared or born like one, so I can't say I'm a traveller.
Oh my God, what's the difference? What's the difference between... just me, I've had only Tony on here who's said there is a difference between, you know, the two. So if we could get it right, that's what he has said, okay? Because Tony is a traveller, all right? And I think Pearl is Gypsy.
Yeah, maybe Gypsy, but she don't act like a travelling woman. No travelling woman would be on.
I don't think we should, you know, argue the difference. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's not what the live's about. You know what I mean? Yeah, stick to the topic. Thank you, Nanny G. But anyway, listen, like I said, I just feel that people should be calling out bad behaviour. Do you know what I mean? On all of them. They had no right to be calling out Levi and Sophie, in my opinion, after what they did last night. And not one of them, including Alex, called out Torian for putting up that picture about of Lindsay's lips. You know, with a... Not one. Either way, it's wrong. 100%.
So this disease, Ange, it affects obviously the muscles, the dystrophy. Would they put, and this is a trigger warning by the way, would they put a heart up and laugh at the heart if it was attacking the heart? Would that make a difference, do you think? Or, you know, rather than the lips? Because this disease does attack your body. And what I mean by that, would they put a picture of Lynn's heart up and laughing, saying, oh, bet they wouldn't. I bet they wouldn't.
No. Anyway, listen, I think we should just change the subject now. I just wanted to point that out there, do you know what I mean, about what's been going on for a very long time in regards to... I remember, like, Nanny G went live last night, she got in the box, and she did say that with Tam, there was a court case in June next year about her. Now, Lynn's didn't report it, it was someone else.
Yeah.
So anyone can report it, so I'm just saying, you know, just be careful what you say on social media, innit?
Mm-hmm. Just want them to stop.
Do you know what I was going to say, Angie? Sorry.
All I was going to say is that we're all behind your lens and hope, you know, you know that, you know. And for Pearl, I wouldn't fuck you if I had a strap on.
Exactly. With a 10-foot pole, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't want to get to be as bad as them, though. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, that's your opinion. I just don't want to come across that, you know, that we're bullying in any way. Do you know what I mean? I just want to just, you know, come out with the videos and say this is not okay. Do you know what I mean? And it needs to stop. People need to stop mocking her disability. Because, and I will tell you, if I see someone else mocking Liz's disability, I will report it to the police myself.
Is totally wrong. Like that, like people can have disabilities that might not even affect something where someone can see. You never know what anyone's going through. Like my sister has something called neurofibrosis type 2. 1 in 10,000 people have it. It's rare as fuck. And she looks normal. She's a pharmaceutical scientist. Like you could not tell what's wrong with her. But she's in constant pain every day. She has tumors in her brain, tumors in her elbows, everywhere. Nobody would know that. You know what I mean? You can't throw rocks at glass houses.
I mean, in this situation last night, it was Tori and not Pearl. However, no one called it out.
It's fucking wrong.
Yeah, it's double standards.
Yeah, and I agree with Laura. I'm not keen on Laura, but she's 100% right. How can you, after what you said, sit there doing a live on racism? I'm not going to backtrack on what I said. I do believe what Pearl said to me, that her intention wasn't to be racist. I do believe that. I'm not going to backtrack on that, you know. However, a lot of people don't believe that, you know.
It's just very sad. Just very, very sad.
And for adults to have that mindset, it's so strange. Do you know, that reminds me of when I was bullied in school.
And you've got Carla sitting in there that has a disability.
Literally, this reminds me of Mean Girls or something that would happen out on the school playground. You know, when I was in school, Facebook and things were just new, and this is how people would be bullied on that. You know what I mean? And it literally is like school ground bullying. It's fucking ridiculous. And these are like older women, and oh my God.
Can I just put it out there, right? No one has doxed. I have not doxed Pearl's number, right? That she keeps going on about, okay? Pearl phoned Eternity first. So,
that's
what I'm sick of. It's like they can phone me, they can phone Lynn. Oh my God, you've got my number. Well, hello. How did you get Eternity's number then?
What the fuck?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pearl was in my inbox last night.
All right. Yeah, she was trying to get her in.
I've got all the messages. She wanted to come fight me, so I gave her my address, and then she turned it around and said, "Oh, I'll give you my address." I said, "No." I said, "You want to fight me?" I said, "I'm taking Eternity's place. I'll give you my address. Come with 50 people. I'll be on there on my own field, like you say. Come." And
I think I don't know if she's intoxicated last night, Pearl, because it was a Friday. It was Friday last night, wasn't it? And I don't know. However, also on Tez's live, I think she was on. And let you know, Pearl, I'll never go in that box. So you've done that deliberately because Eternity's not going to go in there. I was actually on the phone to Eternity at the time. That's one box we will never go on. No platform. So for Tez to sit there, I'm just going to give an opportunity for it to be cleared, whatever on the platform.
Yeah. I've got all the messages. I've got all the messages. She also sent me a phone number as well.
Can I just say this one thing? What she also wanted was your numbers to go up. You wanted the drama, yeah, and you wanted to use my friend to get into your box for the drama, right? And she's not going to do that because Eternity has my back. And that Tezza, you said a lot of shit about me. You've said a lot of things, made many accusations about me. She'll never go onto your platform. That's one platform, and that's why you're in there, Pearl, because I won't get in that box, and neither will Eternity. Because Eternity's my friend, yeah? Why is she going to get into that poison woman's box? Because that's what she is, poison. The accusations she's made about me. Do you understand? Never. I didn't even know she's still on here. I don't want to talk about it. She's irrelevant to me. But she would never, ever get in. Why would she get in your box? If she was going to get into someone's platform, it'd be my platform. Do you understand? Not yours, love. Like you're a hero. She can get in my box. She hates us. We don't like you. So why would we do that? You know what I mean? Eternity's my friend. She's not, she knows what this Tezza said about me, the accusations. Why is she get in your box, love? You know what I mean? But Pearl knew that. So if you want me to get into people's boxes, don't expect me to get into this is one platform I won't get into.
She was so angered by being called a bastard, yeah? But look at everything what she's been calling everyone else. She's acting like an old bastard, So I don't understand. It's like tit for tat. She can say everything, but nobody else can say anything. You know what I mean? If the shoe fits, the shoe fits. You're acting like a bastard.
Yeah.
Don't be getting butthurt.
Of course, Hayley can speak. Sorry, Hayley. I don't know.
It's all right. I was waiting for people to finish. I'm just really confused. So, all these things that people shout about on the app of people talking about kids, people talking about parenting, people talking about disabilities, and they're the only things that they ever come for Lynn's on. So they call her for a parenting all of the time, even though she makes a joke about it. But I think eventually that's going to take its toll on somebody. Mm-hmm. And then they're continuing to talk about a disability. So everything they don't want anybody to do to them, they are doing to others, and it's just really unfair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and listen, it's not Pearl, it's all of them.
Yeah, it's all of them. Like, it's not just Pearl, it's them all. Like, practice what you preach. If you don't like something, don't do it to others, and you continue to do it to others and then cry when it's done to you. And I just think
anyone that wants to continue when after this live and continue go for her disability, I tell you, I will report it.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's real. Just because Lindsay's disability might not be as bad as other people's that with that disability doesn't make Lynn's any different. Just because Lynn's has a voice, it doesn't mean that her disability should be invisible to other people. She obviously has her daily struggles, and people need to remember that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And all this about I'm going to go. She lives near me. I'm going to go. And all these threats. She has a disability. Mm-hmm. And I don't think she'll mind me saying this because she said it on live herself that, she drags her leg behind her when she walks, okay, because of her disability. And I hope she don't mind me saying that she said it on live herself, okay. Why would you want to threaten someone with a disability? You know what I mean?
It's so strange. And you know what's so insecure with their own selves? They have to do it.
Do you know what's even sadder? People on this app don't realise what people are going through behind the app. So people might come on and put a persona on and pretend that they're okay, but truly you don't know what's happening off this app. And actually those comments and those behaviours could really put someone in a really dangerous position.
Exactly.
So what? For you to have a couple of laughs on a couple of pictures, like it's crazy.
Exactly what Yuki was saying yesterday. You might not like her, but don't go for a gender. Do you know what I mean? Why are you being transphobic?
I know someone who had cancer, and their nose looks all like it looks like it was bitten off, but it was from a cancer tumor. Like What if some, like, that was a defect from a disability, you know what I mean? That's the very same thing if someone would start bullying him about his nose and didn't know what his nose was about, you know? It's the same aspect.
I think the problem is they think that Lindsay's disability starts and ends with her lips. Do you know what I'm saying? What they need to do is educate themselves on MD, and they will soon be realising, oh dear, they need to look into this. They just need to
say whoever's made their comments, Semi-Girl, right? 100% she's been targeted because she supports me, right? She's a friend of mine, but she's been targeted for a disability.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Everyone gets targeted for supporting you, Ange, and it's not fair. Like, you know, poor Lindsay is going through all of this. Like, if you've got a problem with her, go for Lindsay. You don't have to go about the obvious things that are available. I guess that's why people don't like certain elements of what's happening on the app, because people are going for the obvious. So like Evil Queen, for instance, no one's going for Evil Queen's kind of behaviour or whatever. They're going for the fact that she's transgender. It's not acceptable.
EQ knows that, but I've never gone for her gender. You know what I mean? And what I was going to say is, I forgot what I was going to say. Sorry, I lost my thought. But yeah, 100%.
It's the same for you, Ange. People go for your hygiene, but what people don't realise is what the anxiety and the stuff that you suffer off the app causes you to be in that position. And they're then adding the fuel to the fire by then calling you out for stuff like that.
And people, that's what I was going to say actually, with EQ, I didn't realise it affected her as much as it did. You could tell in her voice, it does affect her daily because she gets it daily. She shouldn't have to put up with that. The same with Lynn's, but it does affect her. Do you know what I mean? But, she don't want to give people the satisfaction that it is, but it is affecting her.
Do you know what I've noticed? Do you know what I've noticed as well? It's like they'll call you about your RJ and they'll call you poison eyeballs and all that lot. But every time you speak about them, you always call them...
If you're going to be transphobic in my comments, can we block these guys, please?
You always call them by the first name. You're so nice. You're such a nice lass. Like, you'll call Pearl, and she'll call you poison eyeballs. You'll call Alex AB, and he'll call you something nasty. You never, ever call them. Do you know when you're talking about them, you always call them by the first names. You're so nice about them, and I don't know, they're just really horrible about you, and it's like really it's like people in the comments said I got myself involved last night. Yeah, I did, because I watch and I listen, and I'm always...
we didn't do anything. Okay, yes, I'm my own worst enemy.
You didn't do nothing.
However, they wanted to sit there and troll.
But you always address them really nice, Angie. You never call them names. You always call them by the first names, but they'll always call you poison eyeball, they'll call you drunk this, and they'll call you all this. But every time you speak about Pearl, you'll say, Pearl, you've got no nicknames for anybody.
I'm
really
23, right? I'm 23. When I was about 14, 15, I used to act like Pearl. I used to be a little bitch, you know what I mean? And I used to say those type of things to act hard. You know what I mean? She is trying so hard to act like a big person when she's not, you know what I mean? How old is she? She's old enough to be my mother anyway. I'm 23, right? And she's carrying on how I genuinely used to when I was a child going through shit and acting out. Hurt people, you know? She literally reminds me of when I was a child. She's so childish.
Exactly, yeah. But like I said, if you notice, Angie always calls them by the first names.
She doesn't give
them nasty nicknames, whereas they do she's Angie's a nice lass, and I don't know where it's all coming from. She doesn't go for them. She does her own thing all the time. She's got her friends around her, her moderators. She enjoys her laugh. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's just
all these people, right?
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
All these people calling out other people. They're all calling out other people. You know what I mean? They can't call out nobody.
That's the hypocrisy of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I've got grown-up children, and if I acted like that on the internet, my kids would be disgusted with me. What, Dwayne Smarty Pants, you clearly don't watch. I do watch. I'm a silent watcher, I do watch.
And I seen you really supportive towards EQ this morning with these problems that he's going through. And what I would love is if the likes of EQ, Miss Red, could please try and ask people to stop going on about Lindsay's disability, because it's really
It won't
upsetting.
happen. It won't happen on Miss Red's platform because Miss Red is friends with him.
Well, EQ, maybe it's got to start somewhere, hasn't it? It's got to start somewhere, this education of please stop going on at an individual about a problem.
Well, maybe, Ange, if EQ's doing the Transphobia live, you could maybe hold a live around disability and maybe what the impacts of that disability has on people. Just
be the same type of thing, but I had like bad pictures posted of me before.
Anyone gonna pull her up for misgendering EQ? Who?
I had bad pictures posted of me
One
before.
sec, who misgendered?
Ange.
And it was done as
1 minute, Bex. 1 minute. Who what?
Who misgendered?
I think
Did someone misgender EQ?
I think they thought that I said he and I said she.
Oh, right.
Sorry if you thought that, but I didn't, honestly.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Claire.
I've just popped in. I've just been in Courtney's live and was putting in the comments about Lynn's being discriminated for her disability, and according to them, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she's being discriminated because it was a year ago. So that's okay, but they're all pulling.
Last night.
I know Sophie was wrong for what she said, but how can they all go at Sophie when they're discriminating Lindsay?
Yeah.
Disability is a disability, no matter what it is.
One rule for one and all the rest are okay. That's what it seems like.
Yeah. Well, listen, it was last night when they were putting up pictures.
Yeah, I did say that to them. I said there's videos, it's gone on for over a year.
I wouldn't bother about Corey though anyway. I don't know, because Corey, he doesn't do the FYP, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit anyway, Corey.
I just don't know how they can sit there constantly for the last 3-4 days going at Levi and Sophie. Yeah, it was wrong. But how can them people pull them people on it when they're sitting with their friends that are doing exactly the same to Lindsay?
Is it not Peggy Sue, Ange?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's Corey. I think it's Peggy Sue.
Yeah?
I think it's very hypocritical behaviour.
No, it's not. Yeah. I don't know. Let me just have a look. I don't think it would be Corey because he wouldn't really...
No, it's not. It's not Corey, Ange.
All right.
I'm going to drop anyway, and I just thought I'd come and let you know that I did go in and say something, but according to them, it's okay for Lindsay to be discriminated and, you know, she's disabled and to be abused. It's okay for that because, you know, it's not their friends. Their friends are allowed to be racist, discriminate disabled people, you know, go on about people's children. It should have been on the lives.
Stop putting other people's lives on my platform, please. Stop it. I don't know how many times I need to tell people, stop it. Stop. Because you're making me mad now.
Yeah, it's not worth advertising them. They're not worth it. I was just popped up to let you know that I went in and had me say about Lynn's in the comments, but it's okay for her to be disably abused by all their friends that they're sitting pulling Levi and Sophie up on. Because
anyone that puts other people's lives on in my comments, can we mute them all, please?
Right, I'm going to jump down. Thanks for letting me up, Ange.
Do you know what's funny, Ange? Do you know, like with Caroline Flack and all of that, I bet you half of these people are there. If you went onto the Facebooks, they're all saying it's okay not to be okay and all of that shit. If you can't say anything nice, don't say it at all. And then they come on an account under a different name and behave completely differently to how they would behave in real life.
It's all about Sona. It's like I honestly feel like Pearl is trying to act hard. That's what is coming across me. It's all acting hard. That's what I feel. It's so weird for a woman of her age to want to even act hard. What does she have to act hard? Go and mind your grandchildren.
You gotta remember that people don't care about the Sophie and Levi situation. They're doing it for drama. They're not affected in any way, okay? They don't care. They're doing it for drama, right? But because if they cared, they'd be talking about Lynn's as well. But nobody wants to talk about Lynn's because they have a dislike for her. You know what I'm saying? So why not talk about Lynch? You don't want, because she's a victim, right? You don't want her to be having support, and that's the only reason. Okay, so to me, they've got no morals.
And I don't think you can be selective in, and I think EQ makes a really, really good point, and I've watched her every night this weekend, and I think she makes a really good point of a hate crime. No hate crime is worse than another hate crime. So if we're going to stand by one hate crime, we stand by them all, because they're all equally as detrimental, and obviously they all have their own values and their own meanings behind why they are the way they are, but realistically none of them are worse than each other. So if we're going to stand by racism, transphobia, all of that, then we stand by everything. We don't just select certain ones that we want to stand by and then mock others. That's not acceptable.
Exactly, but that's just people that have no morals.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Because, what about, Lindsay's feelings and how, what she's going through and things. She's probably got the worst on the set. Not what Levine, what's the other one thing has said? Lynn's. She's probably got the worst trolling on the set. But do you know what's funny, Ange? Everyone's like, poor Kieren now. Can't believe that happened to Kieren. Can't believe Sophie said that to Kieren. But it's the same instance of, so why is everyone now saying poor Kieren and going against Sophie, but no one's saying poor Linz and going against the people that have discriminated are the worst? Like, they're putting pictures up of her. Yeah.
Like, it's crazy.
Which is my
opinion. Honestly, I don't get it. I don't get it.
No competition, obviously. But however, I think what people have said about Linz putting up pictures and doing what they're doing is worse than what what's her name, Sophie said.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. And I don't think anything is worse than anything, but I think if we stand by one, the people that are going to Sophie about what she said, which quite rightly people should be, why do we not have the same energy when this happens to other people?
No morals, because to them it's just about drama. They don't give a shit about what was said about Kieren. I don't care what anyone says. It's absolutely true. They're not affected. They're not triggered. They don't give no shits, because you'd have the same, for everybody with that disability, not just one person. What? Because you like that person. What about the person you dislike? But however, they've had it as well.
Yeah, exactly, and that goes the same for racism, disability. Like, it goes the same for everything. When people are homophobic, everything, like, everything's included under that umbrella. No, nothing is an exception. And if you've done something to offend that community or offend a group of people, then you stand accountable for that. And by them going for Linz, it's not just getting to Linz. You're offending a whole community of people that suffer with that illness. So you stand accountable for your actions for that. And people should talk about it, because it is abuse, and it is fucking shocking behaviour that it comes so easily because you dislike someone. But you're forgetting about the hundreds of people that suffer with this illness, who go through the same things as Linz. And they're probably sat in your comments.
So someone just said they were mentioned about Linz, and they were told, someone said, I was told no one gives a fuck about Linz. What? There you go. No one gives a fuck about Linz. Why? Because you have a dislike for her. But wait a minute. If you're so standing against people that, talk about mocking disability, why aren't you standing with Linz then about it? Regardless of whether you like her or not. So basically, you have no morals. You're just doing it for the drama to get the views up.
Exactly.
The trouble is, they think they're fucking untouchable. Nothing can touch them. That's a problem.
It's not that. It's grown adults with children and grandchildren acting like this. It's crazy.
Weird.
I don't get it because I can't get my head. I really can't get my head around why grown women
What makes me
do this when they've got jobs in the community with probably disabled people and they're acting like somebody else on the internet. It's crazy. I don't get it.
Tina, with you,
I've got another video, guys, that I'm going to put up here.
Is that Carla?
This was last night, guys. Okay,
is that Carla in that mystery box?
No, that's not my name. No.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'll let you speak. Sorry, I'm just gonna play this one more video that I've got here. I can't put it on big. Oh, I need to put it on the big screen. Can I just kick one person out?
Angie, I'll come back. I'll jump down, Ange, because I've said what I wanted to say. I'll come back in a little bit.
Me too,
Okay,
Ange.
thanks, Hayley. I'll just
No bother.
nudge it. Right.
And just kick me out, Ange. And
think
just before I go, I am really, really sorry.
About what?
Why is she sorry?
I think I misgendered EQ, and I really, really can't remember it.
I think it's,
I'm so sorry.
You know what the problem is?
Tip of the
It's
tongue. You
because
didn't do it deliberately, did you?
It's because of we were all speaking about alphabet and Mama Kaz and everything, and all that. You just got confused. You didn't.
Oh, it's when it's done. You know, it's when it's done.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to play this video. Okay, here. This is last night. One sec, sorry. How do I put this volume up? Sorry.
No, I don't like people named.
This is my favourite picture.
No, I don't like people named
Lindsay, and I like airplane spotting.
Someone said she looks like she's never been to go to camping.
It's horrible.
Imagine sitting there chatting shit. Piss off.
Whose live is this?
Can I turn it off? Mine.
Not this one. I mean the one we're listening to. You playing.
Oh, that was Angie's.
Right. I can't hear with Alicia talking.
Well, sorry, do you want to listen to it, Cecil?
No, do not indeed. I'm sick of it all. My head's melted.
Sorry, Cecil, you controlled me, right?
Coming from me. I can't cope anymore.
I'm confused, Cecil. Let's start this out.
Listen to it, Lisa.
What?
You do realize you will get the blame for that. Oh, I don't care.
I find Instagram.
What was I going to say? 2 o'clock he said, so, well, he said 1:30. Everyone share it to M and see if he's ready.
Can I just say, see at Linda the Hughes, Gimme is one of my favourite shows years ago. Hilarious.
Oh, my mum loved that.
Oh, how funny was it?
Everyone say to Mr. M, please. What was the other thing that me mum loves? She doesn't really like fun things.
There you go. That's it. I don't know what to say at the beginning. I'll say what I hear at the beginning.
No, I don't like people
My name's Lindsay, and I like airplane spotting.
Someone said she looks like she's never been to go to camping.
What did she say? What did Lisa say? She looks like what? Did anyone hear that?
Because she's on a platform and they're putting up pictures of people and talking about them, wouldn't that not be defamation of character and bullying?
Yeah.
They're showing the people's faces to a platform and talking about them. I think
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but what makes me laugh, they show everybody else's faces, but they don't put their own faces on live.
I think what people are forgetting is they're taking away Lynn's identity. Because they're not seeing Lynn as a person. They're just talking about her disability, and I'm sure Lynn doesn't want to have to discuss her disability all over TikTok.
No.
You're taking away this poor woman's identity of being who she is. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but they all sit there calling other people's looks and disability, but yet they sit there behind a profile picture and they don't actually come on live themselves and show their own faces.
I don't really care what they get up to, but I just think the poor
You know
Lynn...
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm just upset that poor Lynn's identity has been taken away from her, and she's just been known as this disabled person, and that's not who Lynn's is. Lynn fights that every day of her life.
She is. She's a nice lass.
Yeah, exactly.
She goes out. She goes to work. Looks after the crowd. Do you know what I mean? She's not at home bumming it.
No, exactly. She fights all of her life not for her disability to get in her way, and these people are bringing her disability before her and taking her identity away. It's disgusting.
That's what I'm saying. They need to go on camera themselves and let's have a really good look at what they look like and what their houses look like.
Yeah, but the thing is if you go as low as them, it makes us no better.
So just on the subject of disability, hi Angie, you okay?
Hiya.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up and give my little bit of a story. So when I was 8, I was diagnosed with a condition called dyspraxia, which is my coordination is very, very poor. You know, I'm not as quick to pick things up as everybody else. But, you know, from a very early age, I was always taught by my mum and dad, you are not going to let this define who you are. You know, you will do everything that everyone else can do. We will get you all the support. And they did. They did that for me in all my life. They're still, you know, advocates for me now. And so I got a job in a supermarket.
Oh, sorry.
So I got a job in a supermarket, and I held that job down for 13 years until recently, last year, when I was basically bullied out of that job through management saying to me, "You're not quick enough, hurry up, you're too slow." And I was trying to explain to them, please understand, it is on my file, I do have this disability. People have been diagnosed, yay! And please do try to be patient. I will do as much as I can in the time that I am here. They were throwing extra hours at me. You will do these hours, you will come in on these days, being abusive on the phone to me. I had the phone on speaker, and they were effing and blind, and you effing get yourself in here now. And it was absolutely horrendous what I went through. And I'm proud to say, I did hold that job down for 13 years. I got the union involved. I was told at one point, I was dragged into a meeting and told, "You're lying, you don't have this disability. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with you. You're making this up." I brought doctor's notes in, hospital referrals in, everything. So we got the union involved. We went to a tribunal, and I took the decision. I said, "You know what? I owe this company nothing. They are not worth my time or my energy," and I got out. And I'm proud to say that I'm now in my dream job, which I'm a singer, and I'm in 2 choirs, and I love singing. Singing is like therapy for me. I love it. And I'm now proud to say that I've got my own little business, and I'm a nursing home singer, and that's what I do now, and I love it. Yeah.
That's fantastic, Mystery.
Everyone should always do what they're happy in. They should never do something or a job that makes them feel like any type of way. If you feel miserable in a job, never do that job. The world is your oyster, and find something that makes you happy.
It is honestly. And just to say, if anybody else, if you are ever in that sort of position, get the support, get the help. I know it's not easy, and you have got a fight on your hands. Even today, there are things that I struggle with. I've got my own little home. Doctors said she'll never do this, she'll never do that. I've got my own little home. I held that job down 13 years, and I fight every day to prove myself.
Well done.
Yeah. So thank you so much. That's all I wanted to say. Just big up, Linz. You are a beautiful person inside and out, and we do all support you.
Oh, thank you, Mystery.
No worries, Angie.
You've gone through as well. Can we block that? There was somebody. Have they been blocked? Have they? Sorry, somebody was a bit rude in the comments. I don't know if they're blocked.
Oh, don't worry. Well, anyway, that's all I wanted to say. You have a lovely day, Ange.
Yeah, you too, Mystery. That's awful. What I mean? Can I also just state that picture that Alicia's put up? That's of her mother, and her son. So she's taken the son out. But why has Alicia got a photo of her son on her phone? Why would you? That's a child. Why would you? Listen, I don't understand why people do that.
Unless you're very close to the mother or your best friend.
I don't understand why people take pictures from Facebook, Instagram, and all this. I don't understand it anyway. But if you're going to do it, why would you take up a child? Why would you download a child in it? That's her son. She just said to me that photo was with her son and her mother.
Whoa.
Why is it got her child on her phone?
Because they're weird.
Where did she get it from?
They're weird. Strange behaviour for adults. Strange behaviour.
I don't know where she's got it from. I'm on sick.
If she got it from Facebook, surely the mother would have a picture by herself. Why do they have to take a picture of her and her child? That's so weird.
It is 100% weird. Strange behaviour.
Her son and her mum who's in a wheelchair. That's what the picture is. So she's taken that bit out. I've got another video. I don't know what this one is.
Do you want to see the picture I've got on WhatsApp? Tell me that they share similar things and these similar. If she's sending me a picture, I'm going to green screen it.
Can I borrow these pictures, please?
I'm a doxer. I swear to God, it's not even edited.
All right, Mrs. Judy, wife of mine. Yeah, all right, well.
I said, and I'm already getting the proof up. I'm not fussy to download his live, and I'm also downloading my live. Who's my reasons why you can move forward together. Great time. I said that she's the type of woman who sat online with content criticism.
DJ, wait till you see this.
And this was when I realised that she really was not my type of person.
Holy moly.
Wow.
No, I feel bad. I feel bad.
Picture up. They put my picture up.
Wow.
No, I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm a nice person.
That was horrible. You doing that, Alicia? Actually, that was horrible. Shouldn't do that ever on anybody. I never thought you were like that.
No.
Yeah.
They were a bunch of
I
victims.
said it was Lindsay's picture. Let me just put this one. Yeah, so you got Alicia, Michelle, Top Girl, Carla in there. Carla, she's really obsessed with me. It's weird, beyond weird. Does she really think she's a nice person? Yeah, of course they are. They're attacking Linz for disability, and they are. They're actually going onto her Facebook. You know, that might not actually be direct doxing, but it is a form of harassment because you've gone to another platform to get photos of people. Why would you actually it can actually be classed as doxing in a way, because this is what I've been told anyway. If you're going onto another platform and looking to view people's pictures, you're doing it out of malice, and you're downloading it. Yeah, you got a child on your phone right now, Alicia, because you've taken that photo, and that's the photo of her child as well. That's next to her. So you've got that on your phone. You have a minor on your goddamn phone. Yeah, download. I don't understand why people do this shit anyway. Yeah, but why would you download a child? Press charges. That's weird. That's a minor you're downloading from another app, which I'm sure it can be classed as a I don't know, doxing.
And Angie, do you know, remember you showed a video a minute ago of them mentioning her pip and everything. So they can't turn this around and say that they were calling her lippy or anything, because they were saying, how does she have pip for her lips and stuff in one of the videos that you showed. They were mentioning her disability money and everything. So they can't turn this around and say that, like, they were calling her lippy or whatever, you know, like as in talkative or whatever. Like, they literally mentioned her pip on one of the videos you showed.
Yeah. What is doxing? Doxing is like when someone takes private information and they put it somewhere. But doxing could also be a form of a form of harassment where you've taken it from another platform. I don't know if it's direct doxing, but it will be definitely classed as harassment. Yeah, I mean, even though it's on live, why would you download a child? Even though it's somewhere in the public. You've actually literally downloaded a child.
It's so weird.
You know,
it makes me uncomfortable.
Linz has not given you permission to have her child on your phone. Seven more than which she does.
It'd be different if you were like the child's grandmother and the picture was on Facebook and you thought it was a lovely picture and you saved it for memories. That's totally different. But to be a stranger and do it, that's fucking weird. Weird.
I don't know. It's all new to me. I don't know why. I've never downloaded anyone's photo. I've never gone on their Facebook, and I've never done any of that shit. Surely that's not okay. Surely that's what the hell, to download a child? Surely there's I don't know. It's weird.
Well, I'm just wondering where they got that photo from, Ange, because I know that you have obviously that WhatsApp group, and Top Girl was part of it. So I'm just wondering where she got that photo from. Because, it's absolutely disgusting behaviour, absolutely disgusting. And also, I just want to say as well that a lot of them hide behind these AI pics and these heavily filtered pics. But, let's show you your face for once instead of, like, ridiculing other people and their disabilities. It's disgusting. Like, half of them are just ugly, miserable cows on Manjaro anyway, hiding behind an AI pic. So show your face first, before you start on Linz, who's a genuinely lovely person, especially going for her disability. It's absolutely disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is disgusting.
And Top Girl, don't think that I won't be able to get a photo of you, because when I do, I will put it all over TikTok. I promise you that. Like, you play fire with fire, and I will find it out somehow. And I won't have to go through Angie. I'll find it through someone else. Trust me. I'll dox all of you. If I find your photos, I will put them up, because unless you look like Lady Di, like, you're not a freaking absolute, stunner, are you? Yourself, you're all ugly fat pigs.
Sweetie darling, I will just say, I'm on Manjaro, but I'm on Manjaro because I have diabetes.
Please don't dox anybody.
Manjaro.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't condone that. No. Yeah, but
I'm
that's
not going for people that are on Manjaro. Like, I'm going for the people that are hiding behind AI pics and then whinging that they're going to go on Manjaro and all this stuff. So it shows to me that they're not exactly looking after themselves that very well, are they? So if they want to come people with disabilities, I'll come for that.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't support any doxing or any of that, guys. But as a vote on here before, yeah. Yeah, but sometimes there's a reaction to an action. Do you know what I mean? You know, yeah. Put in pick.
I know. Look, I'm just really angry, Ange. I'm really angry.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, no, I understand that. And that's a reaction. Do you know what I mean? But however, you know, what's I saying? Yeah, Lisa didn't actually put the child up, but that's a photo of her and a mum and a child. So I don't understand why she would want Lindsay's child on her phone. Yeah.
Well, I'd ask Lindsay where that photo's from, because if it's from that group chat, she's in big shit.
Yeah. Hiya, Deb.
All right, sorry, babe. Sorry, I just got to drop out now, okay? But I'll be in the chat. Sorry, the reception's bad. I'll speak to you later.
I'll see you later, sweet darling. Your voice is rather soothing. Yeah, it's just crazy, guys. Hiya, Jess. Are you there, Jess? You can be a better version of yourself. And that's okay, sweet darling. So, you know, there's a reaction, do you know what I mean? And, you know, with every action, there's a reaction, do you know what I mean? And I'd be fuming if someone got a photo of my niece. I'm so glad I deactivated my Facebook. If anyone had a child of my niece, I'm straight off to the police. I don't care. Because that's a minor.
Yeah, it's your right.
Yeah, and I don't care what anyone says. Because, yeah, I know I say a lot of things. I'm going to go to the police, but if that's my niece, who's a child... Yeah, I'd be fuming. I'd be straight there, yeah.
It's like what was happening with her Misha, like everything that she was doing was wrong, but then they went on her Facebook and found her nephew and they were bullying the nephew with disabilities and stuff. If you're on the internet, people will be able to find you. But, like, it's just, I don't know, it's weird behaviour. Whatever if they downloaded her pictures and they posted her
pictures. It's blocked. She's right. Fight fire with fire. If a child is brought into it, I just don't understand. At least she has done this a few times, hasn't she? Where she's put a child. That's a minor. You got on your phone.
But she's the first one to kick off if anybody ever mentions her children.
Yeah, and she sat live 24/7, not giving. Oh, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me just do something really quickly. Oh shit, I've got to, one sec. Right. Is Liz okay, Ange? Yeah, she's messaged me. She's just saying about that picture that has been put up. So she is here. But yeah. Leanne. Well, we always say alcohol is no excuse, right? So Pearl can't use that. Well, I can't remember alcohol. Do you know what I mean? You know, like we said, like people say, right? Even if I'm not being alcohol, if you're racist when you're drinking, that's no excuse. That's the person you are, isn't it? Off TikTok.
Drunk words or sober thoughts, as they say.
Angie, isn't she the first one that called you out saying that when you've had a drink, saying that you can't remember is not a good enough excuse?
Yeah, 100%.
Two-faced.
Let me just put that one sec, guys. Let me just have a look, one sec.
Nanny G is the box.
Oh, okay, Nanny G. Right. There you go. All right. Hey, Nanny G.
Hello. I just want to reiterate the point I made last night. Well, there were a couple of points. And the first one is, for over a year now, well over a year, Lindsay has made it very, very clear that she has muscular dystrophy, that she finds that term offensive. When people are calling her lippy, she has said, I find that offensive. That is enough for everybody to stop using that term. If Lindsay finds it offensive, it's offensive. It's ableist and it's not okay. It therefore is attacking Lindsay's disability. She's made it clear over and over and over and over again, time and time and time again, to many, many, many different people. So stop doing it. If you want to go for Linz, call her a knobhead, call her whatever you like, but you do not go for a disability.
That's low of the low.
Yeah.
Leave her alone. You cannot have the outrage that you've had for Sophie and Levi and behave how you're behaving. You just cannot do it. You just cannot do it. You have to stop it. It's not okay. It's not okay on any level. Lindsay says it's offensive. It's offensive. Leave her alone. Please, leave her alone.
Nanny G, do you know what I don't get? The people on TikTok, they'll get offended over the truth. But when someone's saying nasty words is offending them, they won't stop. But they'll stop saying misgendering people. They'll stop doing this, stop doing that. But they won't stop actually offending people with offensive shit. It's ridiculous.
They just need to leave her alone. They just need to leave her alone and stop.
You're right.
Call her whatever, because, you know, Lynn's gives as good as she gets on this app. Nobody can say any different, right? So I'm not going to pretend that she's an angel. She's not, come on. But she does have a disability. So don't go for a disability. She's no less than any of us. The Equality Act is called the Equality Act for a reason, because we're all equal. So leave her alone. Just leave her alone, you know? That's all I wanted to say.
Nicely said. Energy, yeah, 100%.
And just to make it clear, the picture that you've put up there, Linz has told me,
yeah,
that is a picture, a private picture on her personal social media. And in the picture is a picture of Lindsay, her son, her mother in a wheelchair, and her friend. That picture has got her son in that picture. So why they have got a picture of Lindsay's son is beyond me. Please delete it and please stop it. Leave the girl alone. Enough's enough. That girl has publicly said over and over again, many, many times, she suffered severe domestic violence at the hands of her ex. Stop mentioning her ex, even though the pictures that you've got, even the pictures that you're putting up of some fella, stop mentioning her ex. She suffered domestic violence. Why do you want to go that low and that hard? Leave her alone. It's cruel now. It's cruel. It's well over a year. If she wants to argue with people, that's up to Linz, and they can argue back all day long. But don't go for domestic violence, a disability.
I haven't even seen Lynn's on live in the past 2 days to be able to.
She's not been on because she's got family stuff going on.
Exactly, and they're still doing it.
They
And
just need to leave her alone. That's it from me. That's it from me. They know that they're going, but they know what they're hitting, and they know why they're doing what they're doing. That picture yesterday had great big lips on it for a reason. You know, leave her alone.
Yeah. No, Lynn doesn't deserve it. Like Nanny said, you can go for her anything else. Like you said, she gives as good as she gets, right?
Yeah, you can call them a knobhead, a bitch, whatever, a bastard, apparently. You know, like whatever, but not that. Like, leave her alone. That's it from me. I'm going to drop.
Thank you, Nanny G, yeah.
Well said, Nanny G.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can I also
beyond
just
a
say
joke
as well,
now, you know what I mean?
Can I also just say though, it's not just up to Linz to report things to the police. No, anyone else can do that if they feel that something is wrong. Do you know what I mean? If they feel this is a hate crime, and you know it might affect you, it might not affect you. You might think, well, this is horrendous. You know, it can be reported to the police. You know, Linz has a court case in June regarding someone on here for the same thing and regarding her disability that they kept going for. Okay, and that was reported by someone else. That wasn't reported by Linz. Okay, and yeah, I mean, the woman is. I'm not going to talk too much about it because it's not for me to talk about. Okay, so Linz isn't like me. You know what I mean? You know, she is. Oh, I don't know. What's that, Ali?
I was just going to say, enough's enough. I mean, honestly, why don't these people grow the fuck up? Because this has been going longer than I've known your age. I mean, this has been going on far too long now on both of you, you know, and then they start on everybody else that likes you or follows you. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. I've had enough. And that's why I react the way I react with people.
Pearl has been, you know, listen, I've had my opinion on that, but people have said that, you know, Pearl has been racist, okay? But yet, people are now in her box allowing her on their platform. And these are people that done FYPs like Courtney, for example, Peggy Sue. Yeah, sat there for months calling Pearl a racist. But now sitting there, best friends. Make it make sense. They're not affected, they're not triggered, they do it for drama, they do it for views, they don't care. They really don't care, guys, about the Sophie situation, the Levi situation, the Pearl situation. They don't care. Okay?
Exactly. That's the thing, they don't care. They don't give a rat's ass about anybody apart from themselves. You know what I mean? They just don't give a rat's fucking ass.
They seem to not care about themselves either, because for an old woman, she's always telling people to come to her house. And if she does live on a site, that means there is family with children that live there. So she don't care about anyone. She keeps telling people to come and fight her. So what the fuck? She's too old for this carry on. It's crazy. I can't understand.
The only reason she's wanting them to go to a site is because she wouldn't have to fight them. Because her daughters would take over. Do you know what I mean? It's stupid. The woman knows what she's doing.
And the woman having her daughters out fighting people, that just says what type of a woman she is.
Well, she's already said I wouldn't fight you, I'd get my daughter to you.
That shows what type of a woman she is, a dirty tramp.
Exactly. And who's going to go into a traveller site anyway to fight? Nobody with the right mind.
The only people that could be going to a travelling site is the police. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Nobody's going to walk into a gypsy site and she wanting to call out somebody to fight.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen, and she knows that, and she's playing to it.
Yeah. I think she just needs to stop going on about Linz. You know what I mean?
But the other people who live on that site, they wouldn't be happy with her on live telling people to come to the site. You know, they wouldn't be happy with that. That's like you share in a shared accommodation, yeah, and then you're telling people to come to
her site. That site is mostly her family.
No, okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's just all weird behaviour.
Yeah. Past the gate. Listen, well, maybe not. But the police will, do you know what I mean? She's been arrested once before. She just needs to be quiet, do you know what I mean?
Honestly, Angie, like I go to parties with all the gypsies and all that. She wouldn't come in and act like that because she'd be taken down a peg or two.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
They all deserve it.
All right then. She's grandma, surely. Exactly. It's like, what the hell?
I mean,
I think all of them, including that Peggy Sue, because she's had a lot to say. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, she should shut her fucking gob.
Exactly. Yeah,
this is why I react the way I do.
Peggy Sue is a woman who supported SA. Yes. 100%. Do you remember when I was accused of that? She was begging a certain person to be mod. You know what I mean? That's Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue has no morals.
Yeah. Like they're all of them. They've got fucking morals of an alley cat, the whole lot of them.
Yeah.
Well, and Chippy left eating the lead paint, mate.
So people need to wake up to them. Do you know? Stop viewing them. Don't even watch them. Yeah, because they are the problem. Not here, they are the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Haggett, she
Yeah.
can go fuck herself too.
Listen, Mad Hatter, I don't care about Miss Baguette. Okay, I'm not caring about people doing it for views and for drama. That's exactly why they're doing about it. They just need to shut their mouth about Lynn's. Do you know what I mean? Don't even talk on her. Don't talk about her. Just leave her alone. That's it. You've done enough. Why would you even want to do a live on her so you can get all the haters in and have their say on her? You do. Carry on, and I will report it to the police myself, Miss Baguette.
Oh,
Absolutely disgusting.
I'm on the warpath, so watch out for me, I tell you. I could rip a new one out of the whole lot of them.
I feel if anyone out in this live has been affected since last night and today by what they're doing, then by means do call the police on them.
I will post the videos. I think there's others. But I don't know whether to post them or just to hold on to them for now. I'll speak to Lynn's.
I would hold on to them, Angie, because at the moment Lynn's is going through enough. And I think to keep on putting it back up, but let them show all their cards first.
Like, me and Lynn's even had words in the past, but I would not leave that carry on.
Let her talk about it. Let her talk about it, because she will have a police case, because I've got her details. You know what I mean? I'm sick of this woman. She's mocked me, she's mocked Lynn, she mocks everybody. Do you know what I mean? I can't stand the woman. She is a troll. Right? There's Beck. Listen, it doesn't matter. Why are you doing a live on Lynn's? Just leave her fucking alone. You don't know her. You're not friends with her. You've attacked her many times, Miss Baguette. So why would you want to do a live?
Like, does Lynn's even have a platform like you? I've only ever seen her live with
She's
you.
gone live a couple of times. I mean, maybe she could go live about this herself, but I don't know if I think she's busy with her family, but that would be up to her if she does or not. Do you know what I mean?
Like, what I'm saying is, why is she targeting someone who don't even have a big platform, who is just on someone else's platform? You know what I mean? It's like she's picking on your mods.
I don't care about Lynn's. It's all for views and drama. Of course it is. There's going to be haters that's going to get in the box. Do you know what I mean?
And they're defending her, Angie.
You shut your mouth, Miss Baguette. You do that live and I'll report you personally to the police. Do you
The
understand?
only reason they're doing that is to try and say, oh, well, no, we weren't against Lindsay. We were doing this to help her. They're only trying to get themselves out of the situation that they're in.
Listen, Miss Baguette has I don't care whether she's defending her now, right? She's gone for me and Lynn for God knows how long, many months. She has no right doing any live.
Exactly.
Okay? No live. Even if it is to defend her, she needs to shut her mouth talking about her because she's been vile also. You know what I mean? They all have been vile talking about her. Right? She's not your friend, yeah? She's our friend, right? You know nothing about her disability. Do you know what I mean?
I think Lynn's is
about her.
I think Lynn's is a beautiful girl. There's nothing even wrong with her lips. Like, what is wrong with them?
I didn't even know until she told me. I didn't
know until we all said it.
To be honest with you, anything. Do you know what I mean? But I think because she spoke on it. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's why people are going for her lips.
Oh, it's fucking ridiculous. I didn't even know if she had a disability or anything until today when you mentioned it.
No, well, nobody should know because that's her issues.
Personal things, yeah, I understand.
No,
unless she had a TikTok page to open up about it.
She's sitting there right now, so just look, yeah, she sits with them. So don't sit there, I'm going to do a live on Lynn. She's our friend, not your friend. You bullied her. You and your lot bullied her, right? You have no right to do any live on her.
Angie, is Lynn's all right? I've not seen her on here a few days.
Yeah, I think she's got some family stuff.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah. If it's being put out, it's a good thing. No, it's not Pemmy. They're the ones that bully. No, I'm not having them make out they're the martyr now. No. They went at me and Pearl for months. A lot of them. She sits with them, Miss Baguette. She sits with all of them. Do you understand?
They're definitely the bullies.
And now she wants to make out she's the martyr. Let's have a debate on Lynn's. No. You've done a lot of damage.
Yep.
Exactly.
You want to flip-flop now just to get the drama, the views up. No. She's just as bad as the rest of them. She sits with them daily.
You showed a clip there.
She wants to make out she's this martyr now. I'm a saint. Piss off, Miss Baguette. You're one of the worst.
You have the video that shows exactly what their intention was because they were mentioning her disability money, her PIP and everything. So they were bullying her and her disability. They can't backtrack now because you have the clip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, Sunshine. Hi.
I was just going on. Well, I think it's really sad that you can't be open about yourself on a social media platform, because it just makes people withhold information that they probably need to share because they're on their own and everything. And, I think it's really sad, because I wouldn't say Lindsay's lips, there's anything wrong with Lindsay's lips.
No,
but she's shared that information. And isn't it sad that somebody can't share some information, hopefully getting somebody back who's suffering as well, because they're going to get discriminated against? And the other issue that I've got, but going off topic, I really admire the fact that you are defending her. I think loyalty is very rare these days, and I really admire the fact that you've got her back.
For one reason, that's because she supports me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's nice that you're defending her. It's very rare loyalties these days, and I think it's lovely that you're defending her.
Loyalty, which they don't have. Simple.
Angie and Lindsay are friends off the app. They're not just TikTok friends.
Yeah. But there's Miss Baguette has no right talking about her. You know, Marta, love. You were the one that put the Hitler picture up. Like someone said in the comments, yeah, that's right. She put the Hitler picture up. Do you know what I mean?
Wait,
backtrack now and think, this is a good little debate I have. We'll do it on Lynn's. Piss off.
Do you know that's a literal crime in Germany?
In Germany it is, yeah. Hi, sweetie.
Hey, Angie. Sorry, I was just taking my dog for a walk because the reception was bad and then I was angry. But yeah, is everything okay? You all right? I've been listening.
Yeah. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't care what Miss Baguette is saying about her disability, 100%. Yeah, but she sits with them. Yeah. So you want to sit there and say you call people out, but you don't call people out. You know what I mean? Miss Baguette. She mocks people.
Yeah, she does. Do you know what also really pissed me off yesterday as well, Angie, was how nasty they were about Ziana as well. Like, they went for pretty much the majority of your mods, but Ziana too, she got it hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
This person who posted that picture of I don't want to even say his name, but we know. Do you know, like, he can't be going playing sides now. If he knew someone was saying something wrong, why didn't they stop him? If I'm friends with someone and my friend is saying something they shouldn't be saying, as a friend, I will tell them that's wrong. You know? I wouldn't be going along with it. Like, Angie, if you were up here now saying to Nikki all sorts of names, I would say, hold on, Angie, that's not right, even if I was your friend and not Nikki's. You know?
That's not how they work, though. They're just a bunch of bullies. Like, they all just thrive off each other. Like, who can go the hardest, who can be the nastiest, like, and whoever starts to have sympathy, they're seen as, they're the weak one sort of thing. We'll attack them. Like, they're all a bunch of bullies. That's their mentality. That's why they always fall out with each other, because they're all shitty people, and eventually they're all going to trip up on each other. But yeah.
Exactly. They're just a bunch of bitches.
Yeah. And in regards to Lala, I know because people say Lala's in there. Lala, this is what I was trying to say. Now, do you believe me about them too? Okay. Because I would never join the haters box. These are the people that mocked me and Lynn's for a long, long time. And Ziana, all of them. And she's all straight in there with the haters. So she was never a friend. So now do you believe what I was saying about them? Do you know what I mean? See, I wouldn't do that myself. Do you know what I mean? I might just go live. If someone had been bullied horrendously, I would not, say, oh, you're my friend and I've got your back and all that. Straight away go into a haters live that had done what they'd done for so long. Now you understand about Lala. She is fake.
I can't believe it about Lala. I was actually really shocked that she did that. I was like, what the hell? Like, this kind of came out of nowhere. But then again, when you think about it, but yeah, I just don't know what she's doing in those boxes, because I swear she used to say over and over again that she would never sit in those boxes, like blah, blah, blah. And
she did. Lala Lemon.
Yeah.
I was here when she said she'd never be around them.
It's just
I saw her say she would never be around the likes of them.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
But this is sad.
What I'm saying, they don't have no morals. All that shit. She came in the box. I got your back. You're my friend. Well, it's all shit. It was always shit. Do you know what I mean? So I and I saw through that, and when I saw through it, there you go. Proof is in the pudding.
Yeah.
It's sad though, because people aren't going to come forward now. People won't come forward because they're going to get mocked for disability, whatever. But the thing is, people are sat at home and they like to share stories. So sometimes they've got something in common with somebody. They swap ideas. But then it's sad now because people are going to think, oh, I'll keep that to myself. And they have to live with something and they live on their own. They can't share. It stops people being open and honest and wanting to share their stuff and help heal as well.
I've had people comment on my pictures of my dead husband saying that he died to get away from me.
What?
But it's like...
That's disgusting.
They can say what they want to say because it's water off a duck's back to me. But the amount of people who have inboxed me or commented on my husband's photos saying that he died to get away from me and all this shit. And I know where it's coming from, but they can carry on because it's water off a duck's back to me. I don't care.
They wouldn't say it to your face though, Nikki, I tell you that. They would not say it to your face. They just like to hide behind a screen.
Exactly. They saw me face to face. They wouldn't say it because they get back exactly right to them. But I'm not
That's why they're vile on here.
Warriors. Sorry, girls.
All these
keyboard fucking warriors.
Green screen, innit? It just makes you laugh. All set behind a green screen. Not one of them show their face.
Exactly.
And I criticise everybody else.
Yeah, that's what I found so ironic earlier. I was just like, the very post is hiding behind an AI pic and is terrified to show her face for like whatever reason. And yet she has the audacity to let other people in the box, who are also mostly like AI pics, just take the piss out of people like on here for the way that they look, their disabilities, like that sort of stuff. Like, it's absolutely vile.
Yeah.
It is. And that's why I've got another account that's not linked to this one, and I put all my photos that I want to put up, and that's just like a family and a friends, like real life friends, people I know.
Well, the individual that put them pictures up, I wouldn't expect anything else from her, to be fair. I mean, let's look back. I wouldn't ever expect any different from her. I really wouldn't, because she's showed already what a vile person she is.
Yeah.
Hi guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over someone there. Am I all right to talk?
No one mocked the off the pop.
Hiya. I was scrolling through is it FYP or whatever? Anyway, somebody called Courtney was discussing Lynn's. So I jumped in the box and I was saying, you know, I said, this is a disability, talking. Torian got in and said what she wanted to say. Anyway, my daughter came over and said, Mum, people are saying you're two-faced over on Angie's side. And I promise you, I was just having Lindsay's back and trying to explain about this. And even Courtney said, there's 1,000 people in this room and now you all know. And a lot said they didn't know that white Lindsay's lip can sometimes droop a little bit. So I just wanted to come and say that, okay?
Yeah.
I was just backing Lynn's. I can't be having people saying anything about her.
Yeah.
Here's everyone's daily reminder that Courtney is called Peggy Sue because she told everybody on TikTok that she pegs her husband. Mic drop.
Wait, what? What's pegging your husband mean?
With a strap.
Yeah, that's Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue.
It's like what your husband will be do to you. What your husband would do to you, you would do to him with a strap on.
Exactly that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. For the gifts and catch you all later.
Sweetheart.
Bye, sweetheart.
Well, that's a reason I'm not going to get in my head.
Yeah, so every time Courtney puts up these like nasty, vile like lives, I'll just keep reminding everybody what sort of person she is, because she wants to talk about other people. I'll bring up her dirty like business as well, which she told everyone on TikTok, by the way. So whatever, Peggy Sue.
I'm into toast. I like me toast suck, but not that. No, I draw the line there.
Sunshine, that's horrible one.
This is what people nowadays are doing. It's fucked up. Don't even ask me how I know about it, okay? Oh my God. Yeah. I've had a man ask me to do that before and I just literally got up and walked out.
Who asked you?
I mean, they're all just woke snowflakes, a lot of them.
Yeah, they are. They're bullies, but they get offended by the tiniest little thing that you say to them and they twist it.
I mean, don't forget she put out a video telling Rick how much she loves them. You know, this is a married woman crying her eyes out, and it's like, well, wait a minute, because she didn't want to, but wait a minute, you're married, aren't you? What, you know what I mean? That's Peggy Sue.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. Ugh, that's so embarrassing. Like, why would... Oh.
Yeah. And
Peggy
the
Sue.
man who asked me was like a big UFC fighter. Like he was training to be in the UFC, and he asked me to do that to him. Like a big manly man.
Asked you to do it.
It was weird.
What did you say?
I can imagine that.
Someone in the comments said an ex-soldier asked them to peg him, and I said a big manly man who was training to be in the UFC asked me, like a proper man's man, and I was.
What?
I got.
What did you say, Becky?
I said, what do you call it? A man who was a manly man training to be in the UFC asked me to do that to him, and I didn't even put my clothes back on. I just picked them up and walked out.
Wow.
Oh, God. I'm going to throw up.
Sunshine, that sounds like something you'd be interested in.
No, it was fucking disgusting. And he had it there and all. Like, he took it out and asked me. I was like, what?
Oh dear.
Oh God, you girls are killing me.
Oh my God. Now I'm going to have the nightmares again.
Oh. What's your plans for today, Ange?
I don't know. I'm just
plans for today?
not a lot. I'm going to get some food in a minute. And that's
Nice. What are you thinking?
You, me?
Yeah, what sort of food are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'll have to have a look. I want something different. I don't know what though. Let's have a look.
You okay?
Oh, orange hearts for Lynn's, guys, in the comments.
Someone said I could literally see into Daz's soul.
Well, orange hearts, guys. Angie said she was coming suicide. Oh, hey, Wendy, right. I showed you a video about what Pearl said about you. Yeah. Disgrace.
This was -1, and I think both mine.
Orange hearts, guys, for Lynn's. I mean, you know what, at the end of the day, all these guys, people are hypocrites. They've all said the worst of the worst.
Let's see what it's going to get tonight.
Who's that talking?
It's some TV, it sounds like.
Who's in the box?
Temperature's not even rising.
Maybe it's Vicky.
Wendy. Hi, Wendy.
Well, good afternoon, my little sweetie.
Yeah. You alright?
Yes, you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, yeah.
Is Lynn's okay?
Yeah, she's got some family stuff and things.
Yeah.
I think people just need to stop talking about it, stop doing any live. Because
Yeah.
the haters just going to get in the box and let me know and it's going to end up a hate live. Isn't it?
Are you coming? Don't forget, you're coming seaside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I get out of this bedroom.
Yes, I know. I did say the other night I'm going to come and fucking drag you out.
I don't know who's got the TV on.
Not me.
Daz has.
Not me, I've
What you done? Shared that video? That's fine. And
Yeah, I don't know whether to send it or hold on to it though. I'm not too sure.
I think it's Vicky. Vicky.
just do whatever you hold on to it. It's entirely up to you, sweetie. I've got more. I've had to download some more stuff.
Oh, was it still going on about you?
Yeah.
Wendy.
You're kidding. Hi, Daz.
Jesus. Don't you sleep?
I haven't been to sleep at all.
I know, I was watching you at 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, but no, I don't sleep very good. I haven't been to sleep at all. Yeah, it's still going on.
The same person, is it? Is it from different people, the same person?
I've all these. Oh, Charlotte, shut up. I've got more videos of this same person with same hate stuff and that.
Oh, really? About you?
No, not about me. About just about different people. I think it's all just to do with case and that, isn't it? I've kept everything. That's why I've been. I'm obviously not allowed to go in their lives, but I have been videoing. I was videoing last night, where she was slating you as well. I was fucking seething.
Who are you talking about? P, the P.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got blocked out with her last night.
I were absolutely. I can't go in, Daz, obviously for reasons.
Yeah.
But I were recording it, and I were absolutely seething. I'm like, God, keep her name out of your mouth, you vile cow.
Even what they were saying about you and your wife was horrible. Are
Who's
you
recording
okay?
it? Jeez,
You what, Ange?
Somebody just asked why did you go in if you've got, if they're saying this about you, it's because you're recording it. I was just saying.
Yeah, I didn't go in to let people know because I'm not allowed to go in. I was recording it. And I've been told to.
What we're going to do, to get, for evidence and everything else. Because at the end of the day, even though this person has committed a hate crime on you, sending other videos of other hate crimes that she's done to other people will also help your case.
And that's exactly what it's for.
Yeah, it's not the first time, second time. It's like the third time, fourth time. Do you know what I mean? So it kind of gives them a picture as to, wait a minute, this is you've got the racism, you've got the homophobia, you've got the transphobia. Do you know what I mean? So it does actually help.
Yeah.
Someone in the comments said, why did Daz go in there?
And just to let people know.
Yeah, you can.
Sorry, Ange. Sorry, love.
Sorry, Wendy. Yeah, carry on.
Just to let people know, guys, who's in comments, I didn't go in there because I'm not allowed to go in.
Yeah. You can actually record guys from the outside.
Yes, and that's what I've been told to do, just to get more things.
Wendy, you can also make up a fake account as well. Just make up a burner account and just go in there.
I don't want to.
I have a few.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to.
That way your name won't flag up. But I don't go in those lives in general. But whenever I do, she's just bitching about Angie, so I'm like, okay.
Well, she went last night, and it would just vile, and I just recorded it. Not to be a bitch, because I'm not a bitch. I recorded it. Just, it's more against my case, if I'm honest.
Everyone
and that's exactly what it is.
Was she being homophobic again, or was it some other different hate crime? Like, was it?
It were about eternity, but she was saying worst things in world, Angie, again about you. Honestly, I was sat here. I'm not bullshit. I was sat here, screen recording it, and I was like, really? You know when you just want to go in, but you can't.
Yeah.
Comments are on about Wendy and Deandro's live. What for? I don't even go in Deandro's live.
Yeah. Wow.
He can be added to the list if he wants.
Right. Did she say what kind of? Was it any bad bits like she'd said, or is it just a normal crap that comes out of her mouth?
Normal vile crap.
Really?
Yeah, normal vile crap.
Oh well, she'll never learn. I don't think, will she? Really,
No. And yes, there is loads of Wendy Woos. It certainly weren't me. I certainly never ever.
Guys, there is another Wendy Woo. I can tell you, really, there's another Wendy Woo that comes in
the comments saying.
Yeah, so it's certainly not me.
The comments are saying they're really picking on Daz, and now Daz is dropping to go over there.
There is bad bitch. There's quite a few Wendy Woos going around, but whatever. Just one of these videos. Well, if you don't want me to play it, Angie, I won't.
Oh well, if you want to, it's up to you. You don't have to.
Well, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, either way, if you want.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know it's illegal, and it was set up on Angie's platform while they were on a live, which the screen recording I've got where they said answer the phone and put it on loudspeaker.
Oh, don't ask for eternity then. I'm asking for Pearl, actually, because when she was in yours, you won't let her speak. I was allowing them both to speak without you being there. You just like drama.
Who's that then? Who's delusive, Angie?
Oh, thank you.
I've never heard of her.
Oh, believe me.
It's that old, the one who was in quarantine who sits in the stick of the dump in 8x8. She pisses and shits on a lot.
Oh, okay. I think
I don't want to have my platform anyway, thank you very much.
The thing is, like,
will you clean my box?
That's just a bit of it.
Let me tell you, Tezza, I think that's the name Tezza, whatever her name is. No, Tony's not going to come onto your platform because she don't like you, because she's my friend and you've had a lot to say about me. So why would she come onto your platform?
You know, why would you're saying I wouldn't let them speak? No, Pearl will talk over everybody, and you know it because she's your friend. Eternity's not your friend. Oh, she would never ever. That would be a betrayal in my eyes if she ever did that. To be honest, you know what I mean. If she ever came onto your platform, because the accusations you've made against me, she's my friend, and you're saying, "Oh, give them a place so they can talk." Piss off, Eternity don't even like you, love. Eternity can't stand you.
Wendy, be careful. A few people in the comments said they seen the reflection of your street. So
Come to my house if they want. I'd rather see some of them face to face than fucking argue on a stupid app.
I say you'd be well able to handle them, Wendy.
Well,
my best friend's mother, right? You don't mess with the lesbians. My best friend's mother is a lesbian around the same age.
You tell him, Becky.
And I've seen her annihilate men. With a few pints in her, she would destroy men.
That doesn't happen, does it? Yeah, so for people who said Sunday dinner, Wendy, yes, why not? It's not Sunday, is it?
No, it's Saturday today.
No, it's Saturday.
I haven't been to sleep.
She misses Wendy.
She's all right, Sunshine, thank you for asking. She's here, still waiting for a bleeding date.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all right.
Wendy, have you tried any melatonin? It helps you go to sleep. It's like a natural synthesized hormone, and it can help you fall asleep if you're having issues sleeping.
It's very good.
I haven't slept, sweetie, for a long time, if I'm honest, on and off. But I haven't been to bed at all. Yeah, Pabby, these hate crimes are shocking.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate that. Like, because when I don't get enough sleep, like I go proper manic. So, like, sleep's so important. So, I hope you manage to get a sleep soon.
It is to me. It is to me. I can't stand not being able to sleep. It breaks me.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
I literally go crazy. I turn into a full-blown bitch if I don't get enough sleep. Like, yeah, it really messes with my brain. So it's really important.
Where's Angie gone? She all right?
Have you tried meditation, Wendy? Because it works for me.
Sunshine. I even went back to
Did you do sleep hypnosis? That really helped me. There's a man called Bob Proctor on YouTube, and he does sleep hypnosis. And I even was able. While I was asleep, I was dreaming of seeing my own self. It's called like astral projection or something. He does all these mad. Like they really do. They do really help you. I have bipolar, so sometimes when I'm manic, I might not sleep for a week. And they're the only things that will put me to sleep. Medication, all that don't help me. But Bob Proctor on YouTube really helps me.
I have some solid sleeps with meditation. Solid, rock solid sleeps.
Do you? Angie, do a pot. Angie, you're yawning, sweetie. Are you tired?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's why I've just. No, I'm fine.
Don't be sorry. Angie, do a poll in here who thinks Angie could come to the seaside for a few days.
Yeah, when I get out of my room, guys. You know how I like to be stuck in here.
I will even drive.
That'd be lovely, you know. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Other night, she would come in.
Yeah.
It'd be good for you, Ange.
They're taking the piss out of me now.
The fresh sea air.
Who are Daz?
Put Daz in big box now. Take me out, Ange. She does it to me all the time.
Who's doing that to you, Daz?
All them pale and they're taking the piss out.
Oh my God!
They're taking the piss out of my eyes because I'm blind in one eye.
What are they doing?
What?
Taking the mick out to Daz and his blindness.
Well, do you know what, Daz? I'm not being funny, but I know we keep saying it, don't we? It's TikTok, but you know when it becomes an hate crime. Thank you, Angie, or whoever did that. Then you should record it because
it don't know how to, Wendy's. I don't think.
Well, I'm recording stuff, and they're all going on my case, even though some of it's not about me.
Yeah.
So Pal's taking the piss out of you, Daz?
Yeah.
Vile.
Oh, she can't say much. Look at the fucking state of her.
Honestly to God.
Because I look bung-eyed.
Wait, whose live they on, Daz?
Don't know. People are messaging me saying that they're calling me and taking them out because I've got no legs.
Taking me out you what?
Not live.
None of them are live?
Yeah. That's what the comments are saying. But what live does? Ask the people who are texting you what live, because maybe they're the trolls.
Yeah, maybe.
I got
Yeah.
I don't hear anyone talking about you, Des.
I can't either, and I'm looking.
I think maybe they're trolls texting you, Dad. Just block them.
He said Pearl was taking the piss out of him, Ange.
Pearl, she's not there.
No,
That's what Dad said.
They said they're not.
She's not. Well, I don't know.
No, I only hear that Peggy Sue saying to her EQ, can we have her make a fresh start tomorrow? Listen, Peggy Sue, you just want the clout, the drama from EQ. That's it. Can we make it have a fresh start from tomorrow? This is what Peggy Sue is saying.
Wow.
Where you hearing it, Daz? Where you hearing it?
People have just been getting messages the last couple of days.
Just ignore them, Daz, because they might be trolls. Do you know what I mean? Just to try and upset you.
Just put on your account onto where they have to send a message request, so you don't actually.
Yeah,
and then
that's
there's an option to block it straight away.
Yeah, that's what it's on my message requests. It doesn't really bother me. I've read it all before, but I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to explain my disability.
Hang on, I just want to confirm something. So you're saying that Pearl said this to you, right, Daz?
Yeah.
Did she say it in a live? Was it in her live? Whose live was it?
People are saying it in that Tez, the live last night.
Did you see the comments or what they said? Hear what they said?
I'm just getting people messaging me. I can't see the comments or.
Guys, in that live last night, I promise you weren't mentioned because I've got this is.
Who's messaging you?
Who's
messaging you, Daz?
Yeah.
To be fair, Tessa was talking mostly about eternity and stuff, trying to get her in the box. That's what she was focused on. So
yeah, that's right.
I don't recall you being mentioned at all, to be fair, Daz.
Who's messaging Daz?
Messages.
Just getting message requests off.
Are you from?
Screenshot it and do it on a green screen.
Like, Eternity's going to jump onto her platform. Eternity jump on other platforms, but not hers. You know what I mean? She's horrid, that Tessa. You know what I mean?
Screenshot the messages and show us who said it on the green screen.
Yeah, show us, because honestly, Daz, I would have said something. You weren't slated last night at all. I've got 3 recordings of it, and I've just played one.
Okay.
And I can play other 2 for you, and you wasn't mentioned whatsoever last night in that live. I didn't go in it.
The girl Tez, who you're saying said something about your eye. She has something wrong with her eyes too, so it don't make sense.
Yeah, they didn't mention you, Daz, last night. Sweetie Darling just said same.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think it's just trolls, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, they haven't mentioned you, Daz. Love. If they had done, I would have been in.
Well, thank you.
Well, just ignore them all. We're idiots.
No, we were talking about last night, guys. But, you know, and then Pearl came on this morning to say she hasn't done anything wrong.
Wow.
She hasn't done anything. You know what I mean? You phoned, and then for her to say about the doxing of the phone call, no, you made threats, Phil. You made threats. So what case you got? You know what I mean? Yes, you did go live while you're on the phone. While you're probably watching.
See the way I have this gingerbread on. If you screenshot the messages and then go onto the like where you put the gingerbread man on in the filters, there will be an option for green screen. Show us the messages.
I don't know how to put a green screen.
I just told you. You click on yourself when you're on live, and then where the camera turned on, it will come up and it'll be green screen with a picture on it.
Okay.
Are these messages?
Yeah.
Did you find them, Des?
Time for thinking music.
Mikey, go away, please. God's sake. Oh, it doesn't matter. A lot was said anyway last night, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was that.
Yeah.
People just need to not do lives on Linz anymore, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stop mocking it. Yeah. Stop mocking
We're
disability.
too old for this shit now, and I'm younger than all of them. I'm 23, and I think we're all too old for this stuff.
Yeah. Who's about your side, Angie? Oh, sorry.
Or even if you don't know how to do the green screen, screenshot them and post them.
Yeah. When Daz got blocked from Tessa's live, he said he supported Angie, then got booted. Oh, were you actually in there then, Daz?
I went in there, yeah.
Right.
When Cal was in there talking about eternity.
Yes, I know. I've got.
Oh, cows.
recording.
She's a what? I don't even see her. They're mouthy. No, she is. Can't stand cows.
I saw her last night in someone's live, Angie. Do you know who it was? Cecil Crawfish. She was in her live, and I was like, oh, right, okay. Makes sense.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Cecil Crawfish.
We need to get, you know what? We need to just forget them, just block them, because they're boring now.
Isn't she with Canada Angie now?
Huh?
In what's it, Carly, whatever her name is, in with the Canadian Angie?
She's probably asleep.
She's like over the past week or so, she's gradually separated herself from Canadian Angie, and like the AI pics have all changed now, so it's like somebody else hosting the live, and before you know it, she's not in the boxes, she's not in her spot where she used to be, and now she's sitting in Cecil Crawfish's live singing and
Who's
dancing
Cecil
along.
Crawford? What content does he do?
Sorry, I'm on another account. I got banned today.
Cecil Crawfish is a Fruit Loop from Comet Cafe.
I'll make you mod.
Oh, okay.
Wow. One sec. Can you make a comment, Nick, so I can make you a mod on this account? I don't know if you know Nick, but this is another account.
She commented a second ago saying she don't have power, but the comments are going fast.
Yeah.
Is nobody going to call Daz out on what he just said? I think it's absolutely disgusting that he just said, Pearl said this. I don't like Pearl. I can't stand Pearl. But to come on and say, Pearl said this, I've got messages, like, show the messages then. You can't come on here and say someone just messaged me and said this without showing us what was said.
This is why I asked, and if you don't know how to do green screen, at least post them. And then tell us when they're posted and we can go and see.
He does know, and all that was for attention. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say what everyone else is thinking. All that was for attention, to take the all that attention off Lynn. We were talking about Lynn. He's just come on and said, oh no, I'm getting messages now. And then it was, oh no, I got messages the other day.
It's been happening for days. The story was all mixed up. I didn't believe it myself.
I've asked him if he lives in...
You know, he's changed his story about 4 times there.
Yeah, 3 different stories in the one story.
Exactly. And I think he needs to be called out on it, because that's very dangerous what you just did, Daz. I don't like Pearl. I can't stand that side. I'm Team Angie all the way. But to do what you just did is dangerous.
Wendy, I recognise you.
Who's that?
Gary. That's Gary Grimsby.
Oh, I've just seen him there. In bottom.
I recognise your face. Are you from where I'm from?
I'm from Yorkshire.
Oh.
I'm still here, guys.
I have plenty of time. You've probably seen her live.
No, I recognise your face from around where I live.
Where do you live?
Grimsby.
That's where I live now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I recognise you then.
I'm originally from Yorkshire. Yeah, I've been here 20 years. Are we going for a pint?
I recognise you from somewhere. Hey?
Are we going for a pint?
If you want.
Yeah, I haven't been to sleep yet. Let's go and have a few beers.
No, I just saw your face in the box and I thought I've seen you around somewhere. I can't remember where.
You saw the Bank and Vault pub, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to have Bank and Vault pub.
Did you? That's probably where then.
Yeah.
Why you got chucked out?
I did. I hope you didn't get chucked out, did you?
I probably did get chucked out. Probably.
That'll buy me, that'll be my doorman.
Anyway, I'm going. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello because I recognised you.
Oh, thanks, Gary. Bye, darling. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bless.
How quiet Daz has gone now. That is dangerous.
Yeah, Daz, can I just say, on that live last night, I never heard your name mentioned at all.
No, because it's all lies, Wendy Boo. That's why. It's all lies.
I don't know if she did, but I didn't hear it.
Daz, can we have a reply, please?
Daz, are you there, Daz?
See what I mean? This is why you have to ask for proof. We have proof of Lynn's, we have proof for this, but he told 3 different stories in one story.
Yeah.
Are you there?
First of all, it was his eyes, and then it was his legs. I mean, then the message was just sent now. Then it was a few days ago. I mean,
all right, we realise he realises he's been caught out. Let's not go in on him and go on and on and on.
no,
about
sunshine.
it.
It's bloody dangerous what he's done.
Like, what if
Listen, we've called him out now.
What if we all believe him now and people on this live call the police about them harassing the blind man or something? It's not right.
The thing is, as well, it's like, you know that Pearl will grab onto any single minute amount of detail that anyone says about her, and she will do a whole live about it, and then it will come back on Angie as well, essentially, because it was on her platform.
Yeah,
as,
that's
you know,
right.
and it's just the way it is. So you've got to be really clear and concise. Like, if she's cussing you out about your disability and stuff, have the evidence, show Angie, you know, show everybody else, and we'll support you. But do you know what I mean?
Green screen.
Daz, are you there, Doug? Come on, answer. It's all right.
No, it's not all right.
No,
Hence
it's
why
all
I
right for
saved
him to
all my
answer.
evidence from
It's
that.
okay for him to answer. Answer, Daz.
I've waited for an answer for 5 minutes.
Daz,
Daz?
still there, love?
I heard him breathe, so he is there.
And the fact that he's just unfollowed me as well, like, said it all.
All right, okay. Daz?
No, I won't stop, Angela, because
Once or twice
if
when I was on
anyone
this-
else come in without receipts, then
Once or twice when I was on this
all over
live,
it.
he did come up for sympathy type of gifts before, so I think that's why he's kind of trying to do again.
100%.
Because he said about how he was blind and loads of people sent him loads of gifts before, and now he's coming up saying that people are bullying him because he's blind.
Yeah, because we was all talking about Lynn's, and we all...
Yeah, let's not go for him, though.
I know, let's not go for him.
Yeah, let's not go for him. Let him... Daz, are you there, love?
All right, I'll drop, because I won't be able to keep my mouth shut, but I'll drop.
Nobody said that, Tammy. Whatever. Nobody said you had to drop or keep your mouth shut. We're all just saying don't go for him. Because he's not...
I'm not going for him. We've all been there. We're all lied about.
I know.
You know what I mean? But it's just dangerous because we are on live right now with 1.7 people, and there is some really offensive.
I'm not being funny, Daz, but it could cause a lot of trouble, Murdoch.
And we're on Angie's live, aren't we, again?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not fair.
if it ain't true, let it be a lesson to you, Doc, that's all.
And just forget it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, move on. Just be careful, guys, because we don't want to be putting out all I just want to say is I don't want to be putting out any false accusations about anybody, do you know what I mean? But we all know now.
That's why when he said it, I asked to see them, you know, because you just can't come up and say that.
Yeah, a bit naughty, but...
People on the internet, some people on the internet get offended by everything. They might go and call the police on or, you know, they might know one of Pearl's family members and it might cause problems, you know, you never know.
Yeah.
Daz, sweetie, you don't have to say people have said things about you for people to be there for you because we're all there. We're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all here for you to speak to. You come in my life, Dad. You can talk to me. So, just accusations against people, especially on Angie's live, is not very good. And I honestly never heard a thing.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, I was just busy.
Angie.
Yeah.
Somebody's asked me. Angie's nicotine gum says, "Can you block her off a main account? Unblock her off a main account, please."
Yeah, you'd have to remind me though.
You'll have to remind her though, Angie nicotine gum.
Yeah.
Anyway, Angie, what are you having for dinner today, love?
I've just got Mackey's coming. Yeah. What are you having?
I don't actually know.
I need to get my other phone though because I've just ordered it and I need to. Oh, you need that stupid code. It drives me crazy having to have a code. Where's it gone? Now I've lost my phone.
Oh, honestly, it's freezing, man, isn't it? Bloody big
Yeah,
pool.
absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
They drive you nuts. Yeah, do they drive you nuts as well?
Yeah,
Are you
freezing
alright,
cold.
Dad?
Hey?
I'm just seeing if Daz is okay, if he's is he alright?
His box is going blue, so I think he is.
Daz, are you still there?
Dad, he still loves you. Just talk.
Yeah, I'm here.
Rosebud, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm still awake.
Maybe drop him and invite him again. Maybe he's lagging. I don't know. But his box was going blue, so he's there.
Oh, right, maybe. Let me, Daz, do you want me to drop you and then you can come back in?
Invite him back.
I'm only in. I mean, obviously, I was on and off yesterday because.
Hi, Angie. I love you, Angie. Kiss a kiss and tell us you love us. Bendy Wendy, Bendy Wendy, Wendy. Angie, kiss a kiss and tell us you love us.
I love ya.
Oh, not you, Bendy Wendy. Not you, Bendy Wendy. Angie, kiss a kiss and tell us you love us.
Go on, Angie. Give a kiss.
Who's your good girl? Who's your good girl there? Who's your good girl?
We're good girls.
Bloody hell.
What the hell?
Yeah, as I was saying, I wasn't really on yesterday, so can I ask what happened to Lens, please?
Oh, Lynn's last night, somebody put up a photo of her mocking her disability.
Oh my God, is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. It was touring. And now they put up another photo. At least they put up a photo, and that photo it's got a son and a mother in it. So she's got a son on her bloody phone.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So that's what we've been discussing, basically. You know, the same day they called out, you know, 2 other people. They did that.
Daz just commented, rising back.
No, I know that, Gaz, you want no sympathy. We know that, guys. We're just, don't worry about it. It's done. It's...
Yeah. Yeah, just leave it, Daz. Don't worry, it's fine.
When you speak to her, can you tell her that I'm asking for her?
Yeah, no problem, of course.
If he wants to know why they call you Bendy Wendy.
And then you got, listen, I mean, I know, listen, I'm okay with EQ, but then you got the Peggy Sue saying, can we make it fresh tomorrow and clear the air? And I was thinking, but you said so much about EQ. So those opinions are not valid then anymore? They're just a hypocrisy of it all. Do you know what I mean? Is that? I mean, I'm okay with EQ, but I don't think I need to sit and say, can we clear the air and just be friends or something? Do you know what I mean? Is that, how can you call out anybody? Do you know what I mean?
You'd be the bigger fool.
Called out. She went on about EQ for months. I'm sure she did. I'm sure that was Peggy Sue that did it. Absolutely crazy.
At least with EQ, like, she knows where, like, she stands with you and vice versa.
No, I've no hate on EQ, but I'm just saying as to what she used to say about EQ. So does it mean her opinions are not valid then, or just bullshit? It was so embarrassing. You could actually see that she was just wanting to be friends with EQ to get the views. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, like riding her back type of thing.
Yeah.
I think it's disgusting as well that I was saying that EQ is not an advocate. I'm sorry, but she she's fully transitioned. She's a transgender woman. Like, what else does she need to do to, do you know what I mean? Like, she is an advocate regardless in my eyes, like whether it's official or unofficial. Like, and I think she carries herself very well. Like, so I just think them saying that to her, it's like taking her, like her value out of it. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Just because she said a few things doesn't mean that she's not any less of who she is. So it's just, it's bullshit.
Yeah. 100%.
What's your plans today, Ange?
I'm just gonna, nothing really. Nothing.
I heard your mum say, can you help me do the bathroom in about 10 minutes later? I fell asleep.
No, she's not doing it now.
So I missed most of the FYP.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it was a good FYP, yeah. It was.
What, you see, I've got this topper that I plug in and it tops away. Got this. And when I brung it off, it said that it done 127,000 tops
Yeah, I can.
So at least it worked while I was sleeping.
Angie, somebody called Angie's nicotine gums messaged you.
Messaged me.
Yeah, she just asked me to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm going to drop down and I will speak to you later, okay?
Alright, thank
Are you all right, Rosebud?
Oh, hello, sunshine and rain.
Hello, sweetie.
How are you?
I'm not bad, actually, thank you very much.
Right.
Not bad at all. It's snowing up here in the countryside, but I'm all right.
I'm not going to troll you today.
Okay, darling, thank you for that.
But it's nice to see that Angie gave you a second chance.
She did, God bless her, yeah, she did.
We love
Yeah.
that.
I'll be keeping a close eye.
I know you will, Rosebud. I know you're on my tail. Sure, love.
Where did you send the message?
Everybody have a great day. See you later.
You too, lovely.
I'm trying to find the
Bye,
message.
Rosebud, bye. Would you send that message to Ange? You just asked me to tell her that you sent her a message. She doesn't know where it is. Where you sent it?
Hi, Shelley. I don't know if Shelley knows she's in the back. She has his group.
Angie, read your messages. Yeah, I can. I'll call you when I come off then. I've only just seen this message. I'll give you my number.
Ange, Smiley wants to get up when you come up.
Okay, let's see. Smiley.
Come up, fuck up.
It's
getting lady.
Right.
In here for a little bit of advice, okay? Just a little bit of advice. Don't all come for me because I'm having a really hard day today. Can someone please give me some techniques to restless legs? If anyone ever has fibro in here or anyone deals with restless legs, do you have any remedies, please?
My wife's got fibro up here.
The last 4 nights, I've been up from 2 o'clock till 6 o'clock, pacing the floor, pacing everywhere, not been able to, and to the point today where at 6:20 this morning, I actually flopped on my sofa and burst into tears.
Magnesium.
So please, no one come for me in the comments because I'm really...
I'm not coming for you.
Magnesium.
Magnesium, yeah, you can get bottles of it. It's like water. Or you can eat a couple of bananas before bed. I used to be digging my legs and everything over the medication I have.
You can get capsules of magnesium, and they're the best things to take as well.
Yeah, try magnesium, Happy.
Can you get
I used to just get the bottles of magnesium in the chemist and just take a couple of sups of it.
Okay, because I have got a weighted blanket. I've tried that. I've tried raising my legs. I've tried sitting in a bath of warm water, so other people have been telling me. I've tried freaking hundreds of things and nothing's working. And it's just like, I just cannot cope with it today. So
it's bad. I used to be digging my legs and everything, trying to make...
It was last night. My weighted blanket didn't do anything. It was only when I crashed out on the sofa at 6:25 this morning, or 6 this morning, when I cried myself to sleep.
Yeah, get some magnesium, Happy.
And I can get that from the chemist, can I?
Yes, darling.
And it looks like water.
In a bottle, just take a few sips of it, don't drink it all.
Don't drink too much of it though, because you'll shit yourself.
Tonic water, Smiles, as well, apparently is really good for it. Have a look into tonic water. Everyone keeps saying tonic water.
Someone told me to do that. I drank the whole bottle and I was on the toilet for hours, so don't do that.
I definitely won't be doing that. I just need something to just like...
a cap of it, take 2-3 caps of it.
Okay, I just need to take the edge off, because if I can take the edge off and sleep, then it's great, but I just need something.
Go get some magnesium and just take a few sips of it, Happy, and that hopefully should help you. And you all right?
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for this message that somebody sent me.
Thanks, guys. That's all I wanted to jump up for, so I'm going to jump down. But thanks,
Smiles.
guys.
Have you? I don't know if this helps, but have you been like for a bit of a casual stroll, like for a bit of a walk, just to get your legs moving?
Yeah, I've done
and
that.
stuff?
I was actually the night before last. I went for a walk down the road at 2:20 in the morning. So I've tried that.
Okay.
So I'll give the magnesium thing
That's the only thing that helped me anyway.
Cool.
Yeah,
All
try
right,
magnesium,
thanks,
tonic water and stuff.
Or even
thanks, guys. Thank you.
Even if you can't get the magnesium, eat a bunch of bananas. They're full of magnesium.
Brilliant. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you.
No problem.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Hey, lovely.
Cheers, Smiles.
Hi, Ange, everyone. I've just jumped up. I hope you're all okay. I just want to say thank you to Sweetie Darling. I've got me diamond art. I'm made up. I can't wait to get stuck into it. I'm so happy, and I'm going to do a post. I'm so happy, and I got a nice, lovely pair of pajamas off Jessica as well. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You are so welcome. I was wondering if you received it yet, but oh my God, I'm so glad you received it and you like it. I'm so happy. Honestly, you deserve it. You deserve it.
Thank you so much. You really didn't have to, but I can't wait to get stuck into it. I really can't. I really, really can't. Thank you.
Well, you'll have to show me how you go as well with it. I want to see your the progress.
I will, of course I will. I need to do something like this as well. Thank you. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. I'll do a post as well. And thanks, Angie, for letting me up on your platform, because if it wasn't for you, this wouldn't be happening. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I'm good.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just waiting for my food.
Getting the Mackies.
Yeah.
She's bloody Hank Marvin.
I know. You haven't eaten today, though, have you?
Girl speaking about Lindsay.
I don't think so. I think someone's trolling.
Yeah.
Guys, stop with the shit in the comments, man. Where's my food? It's on its way.
Did you get a veggie burger, Ange?
Yes, I got a
and a 20 blocks of chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I got a burger, yeah.
Oh, so nice. I ended up getting Mackies today as well. Like, honestly, every time I watch you eat Mackies, I want to get Mackies as well. But I ended up getting like, the cheese and egg, like little breakfast muffins. They're so nice.
Angie, you've got somebody in your box as well.
But I think McDonald's don't fill you proper.
Yes, I know she was.
No, they don't. It's just empty carbs, pretty much.
Literally,
It's
never
filling and stuff.
hungry again. In Ireland, we have something called Superman, and it's better than any McDonald's.
Who's got the video?
Somebody's come to it now.
Good morning, afternoon, good afternoon, yes.
To the pricks in here that's saying fibromyalgia isn't real, let me tell you, it's very fucking real. I'm on diazepam, pregabalin, morphine, and a lot more tablets. Put it this way, okay? It's horrendous. I need help with my own son who's also disabled.
Can we listen to
the people that's in here that is saying it's no real? Fuck yous. I hope you never ever ever get to have it.
Yeah, it's horrible. But can we listen to what Wendy Wu is listening to, please? Because I was interested in that.
Are we here, guys?
Is your Mackie's here?
Yeah. So what she's saying, because she's obviously saying, I'm not saying she did anything last night, but she sat there, all kind of going in on Lynn's. No one called it out. No one said anything. They all laughed. They thought it was funny. Every single one of them. And then you have Alex from the FYP tomorrow talking about, it's terrible what Levi did. It's terrible what Sophie did. It's disgusting and all this kind of thing. But you don't want to call out other people, your friends. Do you know what I mean?
Hi, girls.
Hi.
Just wait, Angie comes back. Hiya.
How are you today?
Marvellous. Yeah, I am okay, aye. I'm long up.
Yes.
How about yours? Good day so far?
I haven't left my bed yet, so it's still a lazy day.
Right, let me put my phone up here. I'll sit at the top and eat my food.
I like a bed day, I do, where you just lay in bed. It's nice, isn't it?
That's it.
Aye, it's really cold today.
No. Oh, sorry, guys. It keeps popping out of this thing.
Just going to have a dinner as well, or lunch, I mean.
Is that better? Yo! No.
Nick said she ordered you a new one then, didn't she? Do you know what I do? Well, because I don't have one, but I put my charger through a roll of toilet roll, and then I plug my phone into the charger, and it acts like a holder.
That's a good idea.
Where's my other phone gone? Oh, where's my other phone? Nick, can't find my phone now. Here it is. Wait a minute.
People in the comments keep saying, Becky, it's not your live show. I'm just keeping the live alive. Angie's off doing things. A girl came in. I'm saying hello to her. Like, it's not your live. Shut up.
Hi, everybody.
What, you want to stare at a screen? Hey, Ayo, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm one of Wendy's friends.
That's good. That's good.
Hi, Julie, all right?
Yeah, you love?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, darling.
Good. I heard him mention fibromyalgia, so I jumped in.
Ha 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 ha.
Very real.
Yeah, of course that's real. It's just hard to diagnose.
It's terrible, love, terrible.
No, but my friend did it, and she was
It's
a young
hereditary
girl.
as well, you know.
Aye, it affected everything on her now. She was in agony everywhere.
Yeah, it's
really bad.
The worst thing to have.
Really is. I have an auntie with it, and like the pain she'd be trembling sometimes and everything over it.
Oh, it's horrible, horrible. If you do manage to go out one day, you're suffering for it next 3 or 4.
We're talking about fibromyalgia, Ange.
So can you not get rid of that?
I did have it on, but I can't play it while everybody's chatting.
I think it's like, I don't know. My auntie was going to see a neurologist about it, so I don't know if it's something got to do with the nerves. So she's seeing a neurologist.
The neurologist do diagnose me with it.
Okay, because she's going to get this special treatment now. She was on a waiting list for years, and it's being done by a neurologist. So it must be something got to do with nerves.
They think it's something to do with the brain, don't they, and the nervous system?
Maybe.
Alexa, play Cool Rider.
Here's Cool Rider by Michelle Pfeiffer on Amazon Music.
Autoimmune.
Someone's saying, can we listen to Wendy? Sorry, Wendy, were you,
Yeah.
No, it's Alexa off. Stop. No, I would just, people just wanted to listen to that live, what were being said.
Oh, yeah, we can listen then.
Yeah, apparently they're kicking off, apparently.
Yeah, has it gone off now? Tony's just said it's gone off.
Whose live is it?
Hills, isn't it?
Come to Cruise.
I don't know who's live.
Come to Crew, click.
Wendy went mute. How was I talking over her? She muted herself.
Yeah, she's gone off now.
Right.
But Cam to Crew were right, what he was saying to her.
What did he say?
Well, he was just saying that he's fed up and she was deflecting and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, he's right.
Are you talking about Cam 2 Crew deflecting?
No, Pearl were deflecting.
Oh, he's the chief when it comes to deflecting, that guy.
Pearl was live clacking back at you. Why don't...
They're all as bad as each other. They all are.
Yeah, but they're mocking people's disabilities, aren't they? It's not... It just don't work.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, you did them as well.
It's not nice, is it?
Yeah.
Mama Kez is on a rent. Oh, what's Mama Kez saying?
I seen something in the comments, Ange.
Guys, is it all like Cam 2? Wait a minute. Oh, shit, where's my phone?
Wendy, can you go on Cam 2 with Mama Kaz?
Thanks, Kane. Not too bad, thank you.
Wendy, please.
Thanks, Nick. Big love.
I've got it here. One sec.
Have you got it?
I think so.
I'm just looking.
Just got to put it in.
Apparently she's slating EQ.
Yeah.
Is she? Oh, because what she said.
Yeah, that's what the comments are saying. Oh, yeah, she did bring her up, didn't she, earlier?
Oh, shit, I can't. Oh,
Hello, Tick.
1 sec.
Because they do it for financial gain, they do it to victimize themselves, they do it to get on the rankings, they do it for money. I don't need to do that. I can count a number of trans people that come in here every single day. I'm an hormone, I'm this person. Live your life, girl. Live your fucking life. You're trans, congratulations. Move on with it. Does every single straight person in the world go on, I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight? Live your journey. That's the way I do it, yeah? Not everyone is going to be that way. You want to sit, some trans people want to sit on here and go, oh, why is it such a concern? Because you make it such a concern. Because everything about you is the fact that you're trans. Those straight people day in, day out.
Yeah, Julie, mute your mic.
I'm straight. You just attacked me because I'm straight. You just insulted me because I'm straight. That's where I'm a bit different. That's where actually a lot of the straight community and the women like me on this app, because I actually agree with a lot of your thoughts and feelings on the trans community. I'm actually very real with it. I know who I was born as. I know I was once born male. I'm not delusional. That's why they respect me, because I know my place on who I am. Don't get me wrong, it fucking pains me to say it. But I'm not delusional, darling. I weren't always trans, yeah? Now, if we strip back you, evil queen, you also came out as a male. So just because you've had these upgrades, just because you may be on a iOS update, just because you're Megatron primed, and some of us hasn't, does not mean if we strip that back, you are just not this, you are the same. That's how you was once a time. So I don't want to hear about your fucking dirty, crusty, ugly mouth anymore. Mama Kaz isn't trans and Mama Kaz is the same as Alphabet. Because whether you like me or not, I hope 1.2k viewers appreciate that I've come on, I've explained it, I've debunked it, and I've shown you that just because there are some pre-op trans women on this app that may or not be at the same stage of you as you at 40 years old, 20 years ahead of us, you're better, darling. You know more than, right? In fact, I think you hold a lot more masculinity than a lot of us trans women on this app. But that's something else, you know, giving black eyes to men. You sit here talking
And I think Gemzino wants the box.
Yeah, she does.
Fibromyalgia isn't real, just another reason for you old hags not to get a job and to claim PIP. Fibromyalgia isn't real, just another reason for you old hags not to get a job and to
I
claim
can't
PIP.
even see them in the box.
Fibromyalgia is...
That's fake accounts.
She's got so many accounts, I can't keep track. Like, I don't know what's real and what's not when it comes to Gemzino's accounts. Sorry, guys.
What? Dear me.
It's people kind of just on the wind up, do you know what I mean? People are trolling shit like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on wind up, aren't there?
Yeah. That was nice, that was. I got my donut as well, yeah.
Oh.
Who's in the box? Well. I'm not putting you back in, Gems, fake Gemzino, for God's sake.
Why, like, what type of game would that fake account get coming up here and saying that? Some people are so sad with their lives.
Just to do, don't they? That's what they do.
That's fine. No, don't worry about it, it's fine. You're right. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. 5. Yeah. Right. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sorry. Alright, okay then. Bye bye. I don't know if you didn't hear that, did you?
No.
No, not what they said, just what you said.
Who's in the box? Emily.
No, we didn't love it.
Might come off in a minute.
Hey?
Might come off in a minute. Have a little break.
Yeah, come off for a bit and chill out. Have a little hour.
Might watch a film. See what film there was.
And zone
She's
people who have their
renting.
bits and bobs that are pre-op trans women as well. Because I'm not the only one that does on this app at 24 years old, right? Because there's some people that may not cause a gender concern to them, and that's okay. For other reasons, people want to weigh up the options, whether, you know, a life-changing, you know, scary surgery may not be their first option on their list. It may be other things, and it is something that people have to think about. You don't talk about how mental health comes into this. Mentally having to live with something for so many.
Can I ask you guys a question, actually? You know Alpha Bar, right? You know Alpha Bar, where he was saying that, you know, she don't represent, you know, the trans community and that, yeah? Do you not think, though, that with Alpha Bar, because you know, to identify as trans, like I've always said, you just live as a woman, right? Regardless of whether you get the hormone treatment or the bloody surgery, right? But however, do you think what people are now doing is also shaming people as how they look? Because should you have to look a certain way? I mean, do you know what I mean?
I do get it, but
do you have to look a certain way to be identified as trans now?
People are just going for everybody's looks, aren't they, on here?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? I just feel that as her looks being mocked.
No,
I think the line's becoming quite blurred now as to what is trans, what's not trans, what's acceptable, what's not acceptable. And what I want to say about these two in particular, like Mama Kaz and Alpha Bar, is that these people have received a lot of money from this app. And if they're so adamant that they are a woman, then why haven't they got the surgery straight away? Like, they seem to be dragging it out and spending it on crap. But that's my opinion anyway.
They need the surgery to be.
I agree with you, sweetie. You know, all that money, you think, you know, they were serious and, you know, they start taking the hormones at least.
It's like just for the money, you know?
I disagree on it, because you don't need to have the surgery. You just have to live living as a woman, that's it.
Yeah, but you should be at least taking women's hormones is what the whole like idea of it is like you want to being trans because you're transitioning and trying to grow into the woman that you want to be, you know. So if we're not taking steps to do that, then like, you know, that's why people who are trans might get offended by Alphabet or offended by the people that aren't actually taking steps with the money that they have to do it, like, you know, like yeah
exactly.
You have to wait years on the HSC and go through therapy and all that. I understand that, but you're on this app and making enough money, you can buy a designer. Why aren't you going off and doing it privately? Eva Queen, she done it when she was 18. Do you think she had money for it? She went privately and done it when she was 18. You know?
I think
fibromyalgia isn't real, just another reason for you old hags not to get a job and to claim PIP get of your fucking backside sat on delusive Angies live all day.
What the hell's that?
Fibromyalgia isn't real, just another reason for you old hags not to get a job and to claim PIP get of your fucking backsides.
Yeah?
Who is that?
Fake account. It's the same, obviously the same person on that gender account because they've done the same thing.
It seems to me though that Evil Queen, like, she worked her ass off. She knew exactly what she wanted to do. She got the assignment surgery done, and then, you know, from it, you know, and then she went from there, and then she's, you know, she's gone through the whole transition. But I think some people are really like holding off on it for whatever reason why. And to me, if I was in that position where I felt like I had the wrong genitalia, I would do anything to get rid of it. Do you know what I mean? So why are they wasting it on money and crap and other things? And then they're telling us, oh, you have to accept us for who we are, which to an extent I do, but I also have questions, because it's just like, you seem so, I don't know, like, it's just, to me, this is just, none of it makes any sense. Like, it really doesn't.
Evil Queen came out and got big and stuff. You're starting to see more and more of these trans creators that aren't even taking the step. It's more like drag. It's more like they like to dress up, you know? Like, it's like, I don't want to be offending anybody. I really don't mean any offense. I have a good friend of mine who's trans. But I'm just saying, like, the people on this app, it's like they're doing it for gifts, doing it for views, they burn in the trans community and get money from it. That's my opinion.
I know. I just think the more
Everybody's entitled to
Q's
their opinion.
perspective, the more I agree with her.
Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion, and I've got a lot of transgender friends who's had the operation, and
Exactly. Yeah.
it's people to their own, aren't they? But people find a trigger and just go at them for constantly forever.
Like on this app, it only started getting big when they seen like evil queen can make when you're alpha, they're not even making an attempt to be trans, making money off it.
Yeah, that comment's correct. Somebody's just said trans women are very elegant. They are.
Yeah. They're more feminine than most women because they're
they're very beautiful. Some of them.
Because they put a lot of women to shame, most of them.
Yeah.
I think, to be honest.
Yeah.
Do you know who I've noticed who seems to be transitioning like very well and is Miss Faye? Like I've looked. I don't watch her her lives a lot, but it seems like she is gradually making those transitions and stuff, and she's becoming a confident woman. Like so, I can see that she's really trying. But there's some other people that I just question it with them whether they're just doing it for money or whatever.
I'm the same, sweetie. I feel the same way, especially Alphabet.
I think Alphaba's the absolute worst when it comes to all of that. Like, Alphaba's pissed it up the walls.
Yeah, I have a friend who's drag, yeah, and in most days he'll be just himself, and then some days he'll feel like putting on a face full of makeup, wigs, and everything, you know?
Yeah.
So Alphabet to me is like a drag queen. My friend who is a drag queen has said that's what Alphabet is doing.
Yeah, he's doing like basically RuPaul Drag Race sort of like cosplay. I can see what he's doing. Like he looks up to these people and stuff, and hence why he puts it into his like Alphabet thing. But he just does it over and over again, and there's no progress whatsoever. Like it's just the same thing.
I am here, guys.
I actually think on a personal level, EQ's very beautiful.
She is.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
I've only ever known her because I not know her personally, but I knew her like all Facebook. I haven't got Facebook anyway, but I've only ever known her as a woman. Really.
Yeah. Some of these transgender people are absolutely stunning.
Like the red. EQ, like Alpha or whatever. She's always dressed really nice.
So we played with that, and she must have ran up and down the living room about, you know, she used to do it for hours. She ran up and down the living room about 5 times and then just lay.
Sorry, I was wondering what that noise was. I thought it was... Oh, Nick sent me a charger with it, a speed charger. Oh.
Has it come, Ange?
Huh?
Has it come?
No, not yet, no. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that, thank you.
Can I just say, right, this morning you've held a really good live for hours, right, about disability. And then for people, and this is not at you, Ange, but for you to sit in these boxes and misgender someone is a bit shocking. Because
Can I ask you who misgendered someone, though?
you were all calling, like, I think, was it Alphabet, he, and things like that. Like, that's not fair because she's identifying
You
as
just
a woman.
said he just there.
No, but she's identifying as a woman. Like,
I never mentioned
I don't recognise him as a woman.
When we talk about,
So that's why.
when we talk about disability and racism and all those things, everything is in one. So don't stand up here and defend disability and then misgender people. It's unfair.
Earlier, I have misgendered
That's your
anybody.
opinion, and that's my opinion, and I'm not really going to sway by it. And I don't see that as transgender, like a transphobia whatsoever. Like he's made no effort whatsoever.
but
He
you
hasn't
can
taken any
look at-
hormones. He hasn't made a transition, and he just insists on everyone just respecting him. So no, I will not respect him.
No, but you can respect someone's pronouns and what she's identifying as a woman. So she's saying that you don't have to accept it, but you can respect it. So to completely disrespect it online after you've just sat there and said people disrespect disability is a bit of a mockery.
It really doesn't bother me because I don't see it as being offensive. Like I see him as a male, and until he transitions, then a different thing. Sorry, Ange.
That's also I agree with Hayley, but obviously you're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the same as EQ. However, I do feel that, like I said, I keep saying it over and over again, you don't need surgery, you don't need hormone treatments, you just need to live as a woman to be identified as a female.
Yeah,
so I don't understand why people are saying he. Same with the Alphabet. And I understand where EQ is saying is coming from. She don't represent the trans community. It's a small community. I do get where she's coming from. However, we're now just shaming Alpha for her looks, saying she doesn't look correct to be a trans woman. Is that also wrong? She doesn't look the part. I mean, what's looking the part? Do you know what I mean? I know with some of her behaviour, I get it. I don't watch it, you see. I get the behaviour. If we're going by just looks on Alpha, to me, if she dresses as a woman, she's identifying it. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I think
but he puts no effort into it whatsoever, and his overall decorum is that of a male. Hayley, I want to say one more thing to you as well. Ask EQ the same thing that you said to me, whether you think that's being transphobic. I dare you to go and speak to EQ about this, and then you'll get your answer.
I don't need to listen, but what I'm saying is, the same as we can't sit here and say.
Well, she's a transgender woman, and you're not. So,
Hayley, one second. Can I just ask Sweetie Darling a question? Because you said Mama Kaz, right? And listen, I'm having a go. You're entitled to your opinion. Right, she does dress as, she is a female. She does dress as a female. She's not, you can't compare her with Alpha Bar. Not that, I know that sounds wrong as well, but I'm not comparing her to Alpha Bar. So why would you say she's not, she's a he?
To me, they have made no progress whatsoever in their transition.
Yeah,
all they do is whinge and whinge and whinge.
What progress would she need to make then?
Well, how long has she been a trans woman for? And do you know what I mean? I know that people are going to say, oh, look, I can dress up as a woman and it's fine. I'm a woman. I will respect you on the street. I won't say a single thing to you. I will respect you seriously. I will wish you all the best. I don't have a hatred or anything, but I'm just thinking the lines are becoming very, very blurred. And I just want to know, where exactly it just doesn't, I don't know.
Sweetie.
Not about dressing up as a woman, Sweetie darling. It's not about dressing up as a woman. I've got a lot of transgender friends. And obviously, because I support LGBT and that lot, but it's about they want to live as a female. It doesn't matter what they look like or what they've done. They just want to live as they feel is them and live and be happy. And all transgender people look different. In my eyes, I don't watch Alpha Bar anyway, so I'm not going to comment. But I honestly think, personally, EQ is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, but I agree with Sweetie Darling that I think the lines are very blurred. But as people and as human beings, we can respect people's decisions, and not everyone will have the same opinion. Not everybody will agree. Yeah. But I think to kind of dismiss someone's feelings or what they believe is a little bit unfair. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with that. I just don't agree with us saying people shouldn't, look at disability and discriminate it, because we've kind of just done exactly what we're saying people are doing to Lynn's, but with Alpha Bar.
Shirley, I agree with you, and I have mentioned.
I don't think you should be comparing Lynn's to Alpha Bar of all people.
Hayley, I agree with what you've just said. People should accept people for what they are. I haven't discredited Alpha Bar at all. I don't watch Alpha Bar, so I won't have no comment on it. And we were just talking about transgender. And everybody recognises transgender as different, don't they? But transgender people want to be who they feel they are, and they want to live as a female. Like Angie said, it's not about having an operation or anything like that. It's about it's like me because I'm GAY and a BUTCH1. I dress I'm comfortable. It don't mean I want to be a man, because I don't want to be a man. It just means I am who I am, and that's it, and I'm comfortable in who I wear. But all transgenders are different, aren't they? And I'll say again, to whoever's listening, I haven't discredited Alpha Bar at all. I don't know her, so I wouldn't. Not my place to. EQ, I do watch EQ. I think she's a beautiful woman. They don't have to have bits chopped off and bits put on and what have you to be transgender. They just have to want to be a female.
I think we just have to respect it, don't we? It's not hard to do that. It causes no difference to you as a human to respect someone's.
I agree.
That's my only opinion.
I absolutely agree with you, and I'm not arguing with anybody. I had exactly the same a while ago, as Angie knows and lots of other people know, because how I look, because I've got short spiky hair, and because I dress in clothes I dress in. I like to go out in trousers and waistcoats, and do you know what I mean? And suits and stuff like that, because that's who I am, and that makes me comfy.
Yeah.
I don't want to be transgender. I don't want to be a man. I just want to be me, and I'm happy to be me. Alpha Bar's happy doing what she does, dressing how she does. EQ is, everybody has it's a massive thing, this, isn't it, on TikTok lately?
And I do think Sweet is right in the sense of, I think the lines are getting really blurred because the trans family are saying, you know, we don't claim them as sisters and kind of that situation. So I do get like the lines are really blurred because I don't believe that someone should have to fully transition to be.
No, and they don't have to.
I think if people make that decision and they're whatever, you know, whether their transition is just wearing makeup and being more feminine, or they're on a transition because they're not in the original.
I'm just going to say that, Matthew. Matthew said about cross-dress. The difference with the cross-dress and a trans woman is a cross-dress occasionally, they don't actually identify as a woman. They occasionally dress in women's clothes. You know, and that could also be, you know, I don't know, a drag queen is similar. Do you know what I mean? That's the difference, where a trans woman will actually live as a woman.
Yeah. Alphaba's mother calls him Needle, always on live. Why is nobody addressing her?
I didn't even know. Well, I don't even watch her, you know.
I don't watch her. I just didn't like the fact that everyone was saying he after we've kind of just reprimanded everybody else around disability, we're disrespecting another community. Yeah. I just didn't agree with that.
Yeah, I agree, Ellie. People are saying in comments about drag queens. Drag queens aren't transgender. They're entertainers. They do it for a living, and some of them are stunning. There's a difference between a drag queen and a transgender. Yeah. There's a massive difference.
And you know what? I'm not sitting here and saying though Alpha Bar hasn't mocked it, because she has had thousands of pounds to enable her on that journey. But again, that's her decision to make. So I do think there's an element of mocking it from her. But again, I think we can still respect that is what.
Okay, so I feel that Alphabet got a shitload of money to say about their supposed transition to a woman, right? And basically, he's pissed it up the walls, and now he's saying, you have to accept me for who I am. That's basically what he's doing now. So now we have to accept him for exactly who he is, so whatever.
As a human being, you know, you, as you identify today, people have to accept you for who you are. Yeah. It's the same thing, you know. People have to accept people for who they are, what they want to be, and what they want to say. You either accept it or you don't, but we can always respect it.
Yeah, but you're sort of making me feel like I have to respect somebody because they're saying that they're male, so female, so therefore I have to respect them. So if anything, it's you telling me what I should do, how I should react, and it's not a good way to do it. But at the end of the day, Hayley, this is my opinion. It's just my opinion. I'm not discriminating against anybody, and I don't really care if you think that I'm disrespecting him. I really don't give two shits. I'm sick of Alphabet. I'm sick of the other people that act like this. What I actually think as well is that there are some genuine people that are going through their transition right now, and there's idiots like Alphabet that make the rest of them look bad. And even majority of it, well, not majority, but some of the trans community don't even accept these people as part of their community. So make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Alphabet doesn't represent, I don't think he's claimed to represent the trans community. So
he's definitely tried to claim it a few times before, and
why should she even give a shit as to who likes and who don't in regards to the trans community? Everyone's an individual person. She's not. I don't think she's claiming to represent them, is she? In any way, or an advocate.
Well, she screams it in public.
It's not just about Alphabet though, because what you're essentially saying is people who haven't made enough steps to what you believe they should have done are not within that community. So this isn't just about Alphabet, this is about a wider community. So you're saying people who haven't made an effort to substantially transition should not be categorised within that and should have their pronouns disregarded. That's essentially what you're saying. It's not just about Alphabet.
Okay, so also people are saying you have to look a certain way as well. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of people do go on Alphabet's looks. And like I said, I don't watch her. Maybe I'd have a different opinion after watching her. But and I think that's unfair as well, because she does get kind of crucified a lot, doesn't she?
Okay, can I just give you this example? Okay, look at Miss Faye. She's making a really good, positive, healthy transition. You see her every single day. She looks like a woman. She acts like a woman, right? And it's not just by looking with makeup and stuff, it's her decorum, it's her behavior, it's how she speaks, it's how she's acting, right? And then you've got someone like Alphaba that literally puts on green makeup every single day and then literally says, like, what do they do? What do they constantly do? Oh my God, I just had a brain fart. But basically, I don't think that Alphaba has the same decorum as that. So I will not accept that.
Why does she have to act a certain way? Why does she have to act a certain way? I mean, I act like a man 90% of the time.
Yeah, but you have to listen. Because Alphaba recently has literally threatened to beat the shit out of her neighbour because she's screaming and shouting every 5 minutes, and has literally threatened to beat up a woman. So that's why I won't give anyone respect who threatens to beat up a woman, especially from a man.
And listen, she'd be screaming in people's faces, trans rights is human rights, while drunk in McDonald's and everything. If you don't watch her, you don't know how she acts, right? I'm saying she because I'll be called homophobic and everything if I don't say she, right? But literally, people who are trans, they have the mindset of a woman. He literally farts into a microphone, fucking picks his nose and eats it on live. He literally pops spotting. No female would do that on live.
Aren't you now discriminating because there's a lot of women that do it like men? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've at Newcastle on a Saturday night. People are behaving like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think as women, who are we to tell other women or other people how they should behave as a woman?
Tell people how they should act. How are we
but nobody should tell us how we should act and how we should be saying things.
No, but I think I can have an opinion when I hear it to come up and say I think that's a little bit disrespectful. So whether you choose to respect that or not, that's your decision. I'm not saying you have to do this. I can come up and say I do believe it's disrespectful to disrespect that she wishes to be identified as a woman, and that's not just for her, because we're talking about she's not far enough along in the journey for you to respect that that's a transition. So that goes against the same for Mama Kaz and everybody else who potentially are on that journey.
Hayley, she got a shitload of money. Don't you think she would have spent it on hormones and started to go and see the doctor and stuff? But she didn't piss it up the wall and stuff out of her nose.
And her mother sniffing on live for 2 weeks straight after she got 10 grand donated to her to go private for her first transition.
Right. Okay. So let's have a little debate here on: would you allow your daughter, your granddaughter, in the same changing room at a leisure centre as Alphaba, Mama Kaz?
Fuck no.
No. Why?
Because they have balls and a penis. And they could do anything.
Oh, Angie, I'm going to drop down. I actually can't.
I think personally, I do think that there is a bigger picture than just...
One sec, guys, can we just stop, yeah?
Do a poll. See if we're really wrong. Do a poll.
One sec, guys, because it's getting out of hand, yeah? I'm just my opinion is I wouldn't want someone that is a trans female that hasn't had the surgery to use the changing room, say if there's no cubicles, for example, yeah? I would not feel comfortable, okay? That I'm entitled to that opinion. That's not transphobic. I think it's just the way people are saying things now can come across a little bit transphobic. So let's just be careful what the words we use. Do you know what I mean? But that's not transphobia though, Tammy. Do you know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I wouldn't feel comfortable. Not because I feel that they're some kind of weirdo or one of those, but it's just because I just wouldn't feel comfortable. Do you know what I mean?
No, and I wouldn't either.
Maybe my word was wrong.
I would disrespect someone that is trans female and call them a he if they have identified as a she either. I wouldn't do that.
Maybe my wording was wrong, right? I just feel like anybody with the organs that could penetrate and rape someone should not be in the safe space of a female. That's my opinion.
Well, no, what we're going to say is that someone can just identify as a female. That's what I'm saying, and say that they are trans female and they're not. So that would be a big concern for me. I'm not saying that someone that's got their bits are a rapist. Don't get me wrong, but you've got to also support women that have had abuse from men that have been raped and all of that. You know, how they would feel. Not because people are attacking the trans community, it's just saying you've still got your bits. Do you know what I mean?
I posted something on my page, you can all go and look at it, yeah? There was a man exactly like Alphaba. He's now suing a cinema or something, or a gym over the bathroom. He took off.
Stop comparing somebody else to Alphaba in that manner, okay? That's not where we're going with this. We were just having a discussion about something completely different.
I'm saying
if you look at jail, right? If you look at jail, you know, they're not transphobic, you know what I mean? If you have not had the surgery, you go into a man's prison, not because people identify you as a male, it's because you haven't had the surgery, and vice versa, do you know what I mean? So, and I think toilets.
I'm not trying to compare people. What I was saying is they were on the same level as transitioning, like no hormones, no anything. And it's on my page, you can go look at it. He literally stripped off all his clothes and he tries to attack women, and he was lying on the floor doing, like he was doing snow angels and everything, balls naked, you know? And these are the people they're wanting in the bathrooms with our children and women.
Yeah, but what your thing is, you're coming across a little bit transphobic because
a little bit.
Yeah, it comes. It just sounds. I'm not saying you are. One sec. It sounds like you're saying that's a trans community. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm not at all. I'm just saying the trans women who are fully transgendered, who have had their surgery and they're after surgery, no problem. It's just I will not feel comfortable in a personal space.
And you're entitled to that opinion, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I think
all.
this is where what EQ was saying about
trans friends. They'll tell you the very
I
same.
think sometimes you've got to just be careful what you say, the wording, I think, because it can come across a little bit, even though you're not being transphobic, but just some of the words that you're saying. Do you know what I mean? Just be careful.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I just said things.
But this is what EQ was saying, that it's people like that are giving the trans community a bad name. So again, like Alphaba is giving the trans community a bad name if she does something that is considered to be a man's act, and it's having a reflection on the trans community. I think that's where EQ's problem is.
Oh, what do you mean a man's act? Do you know what I mean?
Like a man graping, or anything, or doing something that necessarily would be maybe not man's act. Maybe I worded that a bit. But if Alphaba goes in, attacks somebody, or they will be putting the trans community in a bad light because it would be a trans person who's now attacked somebody, or whatever the situation is. So I think that's what EQ's problem is, and I think that's what a lot of people's but that's where people's issues are. It doesn't mean that they're being transphobic. I think if my two children are going into a bathroom, into a public toilet or public area, I want to know that they're going behind that door and out of my sight for a second, and they're safe. And it doesn't mean that I can look at, and like Sweetie was saying, on the street, respect everybody for who they are and what they identify as. But where it comes to my children being safe, and me being safe in safe areas, which are public toilets, for instance, that's when I will look at them as in someone like Alphaba that hasn't fully transitioned. That's when I can't respect what you're telling me you identify as, because my children need to be safe in a safe place. And it doesn't mean that I'm being transphobic, and I will respect your pronouns. I will respect everything about you. My daughter is 13 years old, and one of her best friends is identified as a girl, and we all respect that. And I'm bringing my children up to respect everybody for everyone's wishes. But where it comes to certain situations in life, and the trans community, if they don't give them a bad name, if something happens, and then they identify as a woman or as a man, but they're doing something that's giving the trans community a bad name. And I think that's just my personal opinion, and I just, as a mum's view.
Hi, can I just say something, please? Thank you for letting me up. I know I was let up yesterday and then I dropped, but anybody can assault anybody. It doesn't matter how they identify. Women assault children and adults. Men assault. Don't speak over me, please. Like, everybody, there's no. So somebody's trans, and that automatically means that they're going to get assaulted, they're going to assault people, or they're going to be abusive. Do you not hear the shit you're saying? I identify as a cisgendered woman. I was born in the body that I register with. Becky, shut up, I'm speaking.
Be quiet a minute.
You can't say that because somebody identifies as a trans person when you yourself are cis people, which means that you were born in the body that you have grown up with your entire life and you identify with. You cannot
biologically
speak.
female.
You cannot speak on trans people's existence. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Like, you know, like I said, sex offenders exist in every walk of life. Black, brown, white, gay, straight, bi, you know, old, young. It's not a case of a trans person versus a not trans person. And for people in the comments saying, "Oh, we're not cis," it's a biological term that's used for people that that recognise that they are born into the body that they identify with. People that are trans cannot be used as cis because that's not the right terminology.
No, we're biological women. We're not cis. We're biological women.
Can I just say something?
Sweetie, so I don't give a shit what you're thinking.
Need a bit of respect because we push our babies, so we're
because we're women.
That's the whole
We are
reason.
women, and trans women are women. Like you sit here saying that everyone's being transphobic, and then you spout the most transphobic shit.
Can I just say something really quickly, because you're missing the point, I think, here. No one is saying that the trans community are rapists or anything like that. Now, what I'm saying is I wouldn't feel comfortable with any man or any trans woman that's still got their parts to use a changing rooms. Some places don't have cubicles, blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't feel comfortable. The same probably with the toilets, okay?
I mean,
and I would always respect, the trans community and identify, a woman as a woman. But I wouldn't feel comfortable. Are you saying that people are saying that about rape and all this? No. Just anyone that has their male parts.
Yeah, but
Ange, that's all I'm saying. And you're saying that a woman could be a rapist, but the majority are men. Yeah, so we're looking at the stats also here. Okay, yes, women can also be rapists, but it's not a majority.
Can I say something, please?
I mean, if you think, I've said this before and I say again, prisons, right? If you're a trans woman, you have not had surgery, you will go into a male's prison. You're still identified as a woman, but because of that one reason, rape. You know what I mean? Let's not sugarcoat it, and I think that's what people are saying. And also, it also means that someone can just wake up and, say they're a trans woman, get put on a wig and everything else and go to use a changing room or to the toilets and God knows who they are. Do you know what I mean?
You have to give respect to get respect. If you can't respect that we want to be called biological women, not cis women, how can they get respect back? I actually get offended by that word, cis. What even is that? 10 years ago.
Literally a term used in the medical and biological field, or the medical field, to identify people that are assigned female at birth.
It's biological.
Well, you've just said that women can only women if
They
they've
do
had
not use
babies,
that term
sweetie,
in medical.
and that isn't true.
No, they don't. They don't use that in medical terminology. I learned about medical terminology and
You've
never
learned about
used
everything, haven't you?
For science, and we had to do biology in the science part, And no, it's not a real term.
It is. It's used. It is used in the scientific
Can I ask you a
field.
question, though? Can I ask you a question? Because the trans community want to be identified how they want to be identified, okay? Now, there's all these, like more than 100 terminologies, right? I don't agree with it, but there is, right? Okay? But, I mean, if we are saying as a biological woman, I don't want to be a cis woman. I want to be just identified as a woman. What's wrong with that? Because just like you're as a trans woman, are you a trans female? I don't know. You want to be identified how you want to be identified. Now, I want to be identified as a woman, not a cis woman. So,
but then you're saying that, but then you're identifying.
Can you refer to me as just a woman? Because that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, of course. Fine, that's no problem. Yeah, you're a woman. But then Sweetie's just turned around and said that women are only women if they have babies, biological women if they have babies.
No, you're twisting that. I basically said that women have reproductive organs, whether or not they can have children, they have reproductive organs.
I didn't invite you to respond. I was
just here. Wait a minute, Sweetie. I'm mute, Sweetie. I'll let this lady speak. I can't see your name, so is it Renee?
Yeah.
And then I'll mute you, Sweetie, yeah? Okay, go ahead.
Is there any point really? Like, I'm trying to just have a conversation where it's, people speaking and listening, but then what's the point?
Can everyone mute, guys?
I'm rude because I'm passionate. Yeah, I'm rude because I'm trying to defend people that everyone else is just slagging down. Yeah.
Came up here about cis women. I find that really.
I came up here speaking about trans people and what you were saying about them, you bellend.
Really, do what Angie says. It's Angie's live, so just carry on. Everybody else mute. Angie's just asked everybody to.
Like you're saying about how men are going to rape people because they've still got the penis, or trans women are going to rape people because they've still got a penis. People can be assaulted not with a sexual organ. That it can be other things that assault people. Like, just because somebody identifies as something doesn't mean that they're instantly, as soon as you go into a toilet, fuck me, they're a pedo.
Can I just say something over there? What about women that have been abused by, men? And I'm not saying...
What about men that have been abused by women, though? Like, it goes both ways. It really does.
You're correct, but we're looking at the majority. Look at the stats. The stats, are higher. And that's men.
Yeah, men are the problem. I'm not going to deny that. Like, it's a lack of education. Fair enough. That is a problem. Absolutely. We are living through a femicide at the moment where women are targeted for every single reason imaginable globally, not just in this country, not in, Middle East, not in blah, blah, blah. Like, women are being attacked everywhere.
Yeah, so what about women that have been abused and they're in a changing room, with someone that hasn't had the surgery? Do you not think they'll feel a little bit unsafe?
I do, yeah. And, I completely empathise and understand that they could feel unsafe, but we can't go around sugarcoating and wrapping the world in cotton wool because some people have been hurt by it. I've been hurt by things that have happened in the world, but I still don't, expect the world to change because I've experienced something.
But what if someone who was, was a rapist, but just started identifying as a woman so they can just use the bathroom if they legally can, as they identify as a woman, but they have, people can just pretend nowadays to be able to abuse women, because everyone is so accepting to, they're trans, they're pronouns. People are pretending, and it's happening now in America because they're allowing these mixed bathrooms.
Yeah, but you do understand that what's going on in America is because Elon Musk is basically just pushing the pawns, don't you?
It's the same everywhere. It's the new...
Guys, can I hear from Sweetie Darling? Hi, Sweetie Darling.
Hey, sorry for interrupting earlier. I get a bit irate, but yeah, are you okay, Ange?
Yeah, I'm good.
What did you want to? What did you want
I just
to?
wanted to know if you, because I did mute you, because you're both talking, so I don't know if you want to reply to Renee or not.
I just don't want it to go into a full-blown argument. I don't know what she's talking about with Elon Musk. Oh, she's gone. All right. No, not really, Ange, to be honest. Does anyone else want to talk?
Hi.
Sorry,
Hi, it's a Farah. Hello.
Hello, everybody. I'm a post-up trans woman.
Are you a little bit low?
Can you hear me now? So I got my charging. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
That's better. Yeah, I've had my whole full gender reassignment. I've had everything. I've completed everything. I just want to comment about Renee. When she's saying, and I'm going to say, I said this to you last night, Angie, as well, when I came in your live. I don't care what anyone says in the trans community or anything like the LGBT community. Me as a trans person, I'm going to state this now. A woman is a woman, a lady, and a female. There's no system about it. There's nothing. Everything's been twisted around. I don't agree with people stating, "Oh, a woman's a cis woman." No, she's a woman. And that's fine. That's it. She's a woman, and that's it. I've been brought up to see a woman as a woman, a lady, and a feminine woman, a female. That's all I know, and I will continue that. Everything has been manipulated. Everything has been masterminded and stuff like that. And I'm going to say this right now: as I was born a male, I'm never in competition and never could be in competition with a genetic woman. I'm not in no competition with anyone. I'm not in competition with anyone else but myself. So I haven't had my gender reassignment surgery, to compete against any woman because I'm who I am. And I will stay, and at the end of the day, I will say I'm a trans woman. I will never say I'm a trans female because I was never born a genetic female. I was born male, and that is it. So no one in the trans community could ever come for me because at the end of the day, this is where I'm going to state, we come from females. No matter what, I've been brought up with respect. All this bullshit's been manipulated. I have all this, I'm non-binary and all that. I'm not being funny. I don't agree with it. First of all, and second of all as well, the puberty blockers with children should not be allowed. I don't care what anyone says. Any surgery for children under the age of whatever, I don't agree with it. So there's no one could ever step to me and say anything to me because I'll put them in the place. I don't care. I come from the trans community, but I'm totally the opposite.
Well said.
And I don't care. Pick up all the women in the world. It doesn't matter what colour, what race you are. How
you've gone.
So I'm just going to say something now. There was a trans woman of colour on, what was it? Instagram yesterday. And she was literally crying because the doctors, this is in England, it's coming, that stopped her blockers, stopped her hormones and everything. And she said, I feel funny, I'm going back to my old masculine self like that. So it's coming from America. It's already coming. It's coming. I see it. And it's going to affect me, but I'm not bothered. I don't care. I really don't care because I've lived my part.
ask you, why is it?
It's because
Why did they stop?
because of the reason why they've stopped them, the puberty blockers for the kids or for the other people.
You said something about America. Is that a child you're talking about?
I'm on about because all the stuff that's going on in America and over in England, they've banned the puberty blockers here in England for children to go through their
for children, right? Okay, I get you. Yeah.
Which I totally agree, 100% agree. They should not be on them. I don't care because
disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's absolutely diabolical, and that's coming from me.
You know what for years they used to do that to peddlers. They used to give peddlers hormone blockers, and it used to make them completely not be able to do anything. And now they're giving that to children.
It's sick and it's disgusting because I'm nearly 40, I'm 39. So in my days, when I was young, I was in school. You know, when you have the school plays and you've got all the audience and everyone's like, it's your turn to say, I said, I want to be a woman. All I knew was being a woman was dressing up as a woman in heels and my hair and all that. That's all I knew. When I got up to a certain age, older and older and older, I was called a gay boy. Yeah, because all my friends, everyone was like, oh, he's gay, whatever. As I got up to 17, 18, I'd done my research, then how far I was going to take my actual transitioning, and I'd done it, and that was it. I went off. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Well done.
I did my research, and that was it. I went by myself to have my surgery. I've done it all by myself. Till this day, I still get called he and this by my brother and other people, but I'm not bothered. I'm so done with it. I grew up with it.
But like how people might still call you he and misgender you.
I'm not bothered because I know I'm better. It doesn't bother me. I've got respect for women and I've got respect for everyone else.
This woman, that'll be like how when someone calls you a he, that's how I feel when being called a cis woman. I'm a woman, you know.
You're a woman. You are not a cis woman, and that's what's gone brainwashed into people said in the trans community. All this him, she, non-binary. I don't know what the hell all that rubbish is because I don't focus on it. Them not focusing. It's all been manipulated. It's all manipulation. You know what I mean?
Oops, Farah, hi. I just wanted to say big respect to you, honestly, like listening to your story and like your journey and everything. I just wanted to ask you, what do you think about the whole non-binary thing? 'Cause I'm so confused about it.
I'm going to ask you the question, or you ladies, if you've been reading up on it and stuff, because I don't even know. Non-binary, does non-binary mean you don't identify with anything? Or it's just, I don't know what it means, to be honest.
You're just attracted to the idea of people. It's not a specific gender. It's like you can love anything type of thing.
No, that's sexuality.
I think myself as just me, and that in my head I've always said I'm straight, so that's how I call it. That's me straight. But technically, my mum used to say to me, "Well, you can't be straight because you're." Listen, I know who I'm in my mind mentally. So you can state your opinion on ever what you want. I know how I need to go. And I'm honest to when it comes to straight men approaching me. I say, listen, at the end of the day, I'm trans. I've had my gender reassignment surgery. If you want to talk to me, talk to me. If you don't, you know where to go. I don't wait around for people. I really don't. And that's another problem as well.
Good on you, Pharaoh. Good on you. Don't know you.
You know what?
Well done.
Yeah, you know, E-Kid's doing an awareness on Sunday, 8 p.m. You should try and join her.
Mina, don't get on. You ain't seen the argument that Mina went blow to blows the other day as well. Actually went blow to... I put her in a place, like, read her with filth.
Oh, really?
Her and crazy window lady, House of Deville, she called me a man. Yeah, EQ called me a man, tried her bollocks, but she couldn't do it because I read her out. I told her about her whole, yeah? She blocked me because she knows she ain't she got no competition with me at the end. I ain't got none with her either. Number two, crazy window lady slated me about my hairline, about it's masculine, and I said your voice is more masculine than my voice, and I said first of all, go and get them whiskers plucked up. And you want to come from here as a trans woman to the trans woman? Don't do it because I can give as much as I can take. You understand where I'm coming from? And at the end of the day, if you want to come from me, I'm going to filth. Because at the end of the day, I don't like other trans people. I mean, there's just like a little click in there. I've worked them all out. I've worked every one of them out. Do you understand where I'm coming from? And I'm here to support the ones that are coming up now, like Mama Kaz, the rest of them. But that bully evil queen, I don't care because she can't do me nothing. She's a bully. She don't like the trans community. She's hateful. She's always slandered them. Remember, she started off exactly the same as they did. I did as well. So be careful when you slander other people.
Mute Sam. Who's Sam? Oh, I can't even see that box. Sorry. Can we mute Sam, please?
And I don't care what anyone wants to go back and tell whoever, because I'm one person. I couldn't care less, darling. Because I walk up with my head up high. I'm not bothered.
Yeah. You know what though? You sound like you'd be a
Mute,
good advocate for the trans community.
I am. I've done the live a couple of days ago. I'm actually coming into that now. Actually, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna be. I went on to Mama Kaz's live just not long ago, and you know, I'm gonna just be up. I'm just gonna say it as is. I don't care because I don't care about these people in the comments because they're actually into me. Do you know what I mean? Big up all the women. And another thing, I'm gonna bring another topic up. I don't agree with men disrespecting women. And you know what? We'll talk about that another time. I just want to say respect to all you women because I come from one.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
When are you
Respect to
doing
you as well,
one?
Pharaoh.
Did you say you've already done one?
Say that again, Angie.
Yeah, when are you doing your next
I'm
one?
gonna do because I'm bananaed on my main account. You know, my main account. So it'll probably be tonight or tomorrow because I got a few things to do today. I got to go out and get some shopping and stuff in, but I'm gonna get stuff up on this profile as
If anyone wants to
well.
go and watch, just give. Oh, that's on your other account, isn't it?
And my account's open. This account I'm going to be doing that for the time being. But all I'm going to say to you is anyone's welcome. Women, anyone's welcome in my block today. Anybody, it doesn't matter who you are, what colour you are, what race you are, you're welcome to come in and state your views as well. Ask questions.
Yeah, sorry, I got to kick Sam out. She's,
Okay, ladies. Andrew, thank you for having me in and have a blessed day to all the women and everyone and all the trans everyone, men, whatever, yeah? Well, have a lovely day. Okay.
Yeah, big up, Pharaoh.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Chloe.
Could I just say two things?
Take care, Pharaoh.
I just want to thank you for letting me in the box, Angie. But also, I want to thank Pharaoh. Yeah, what an interesting story, and also how refreshing it is to hear her story too. Well done. Thank you so much.
Chloe wants box. Chloe, can you request? Make a comment. I'll try and request you that from the comments.
The only other thing I wanted to say, really, and then I'll drop down and let somebody else in as well. But it's about this cis name. I'm a woman, and and that's what I am. I'm not a cis woman. I was born a girl. I've grown up to be a woman, and I'm a woman. I'm not a cis woman, or somebody's inventing different names for us. We, you know, if we're a woman, we should be just a woman. But that's just my feeling on it.
Yeah, and I
Not
agree.
even 5 years ago.
Guys, I
there was
can't see
none
that
of
with
this
these two
nonsense.
It's just a black box. I can't actually see. So
If you have a penis, you're a man. If you have a vagina, you're a woman. Stop saying you're a woman and
pick
grow
out, please.
If you have a penis, you're a man. If you have a vagina, you're a woman. Stop saying you're a woman and grow up. If you
Guys, I can't kick anyone out the box. It's just I just see two black boxes, guys. So it's not actually showing up on my side. Is there somebody else in the box? Where's Chloe? Let me see if I can get Chloe in.
I'll drop down to let other people.
No, Caroline, stay there. I've been in with Angie all morning. Angie, drop me, and I'll just stay in
I'm
comment.
just wondering if Chloe wants the box.
Oh, all right, sweet.
Oh, here she is here.
If you have a penis, you're a man. If you have a vagina, you're a woman. Stop saying you're a woman.
It's just that Chloe
If
is
you have a penis, you're a man. If you have a vagina, you're a woman.
Sorry, I
Stop.
didn't realise. Because she keeps saying in the comments, I can't see the people that I'm putting in. Guys, there's a glitch. It's just a black box. I apologise. Oh, for God's sake, Chloe. Hello, Cal.
Hi, love. You all right?
Did you?
Yeah, I just want to complimentary say this app is becoming absolute madness. The hate is so real. And it makes you not want to come on. Like every day, there's always someone being dug out for something new or something random or trans rights and all this and all that shit. Why not just let people crack on and do what they got to do?
Well, I don't know. People go low, don't they? And I don't know. The thing is, people say too much on here, I think. You know what I mean?
It's just madness because they wouldn't say it to anyone in the streets, but they'll say it on an app like this. It's just crazy.
People say it's not the app, it's the people. I think it's the app as well because I think how many times we report bad behaviour, and you know, even with me, I get it. I've already said things. I don't get reported, so yeah, I understand that. But how many times have we reported it and nothing happens?
Yeah, TikTok don't take it seriously either. I think that's the problem.
Yeah,
because a really bad page.
And people say, well, it's sorry, Becky. No, carry on, Becky. It's fine.
I've just noticed somebody saying in the comments here from Kim saying cis is a medical and scientific term.
It's not. I'm in college doing science right now.
I'm not really offended by somebody saying cis. It can be a medical and scientific term, but when I was, I'm much older. I'm in my 60s now, but when I was a nurse, there wasn't such a thing as cis in medical terms then. It is a new thing that's come out. It's fine, it is fine if people want to be known as cis. I just personally do not want to be known as cis. I just want to be known as a woman. Really, I'm not really offended by it, but I just don't really know why we have to have extra words for my name, really.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to have a look. I'm going to Google this word. It'll be interesting.
I think it's all just been taken too far, isn't it? There's too many. Sorry, I am here, but I'm in the shop at the same time. It's all just been taken too far. Like, there's all these different labels and people are arguing over what they want to be or what they can be, and it's just, why don't you just be you? Do you know what I mean? Why have you got to have a label?
I'm in college studying pharmaceutical science, and we have to do biology in it. And there's not once have I heard any form of cyst or anything. It's biological, and they use that term, biological. I've never once heard the word cyst. Now, I'm only in my first year, but I'm doing science, and people in the comments saying it's a science term. I haven't heard it yet anyway. So,
if you think about birth certificates these days, do they put cis female and cis male on it? Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is crazy, to be fair. And I don't think it'll ever stop either. I think it's always going to be like that. Or it's either going to be like that or get worse.
Also,
when people
sorry.
Go on.
No, sorry, Cal. Sorry. No, you carry on, Poppet.
People should just be themselves. Be how you want to be in this world. You don't need to label yourself just to be you. Just be you anyway. And people will love you for that.
Oh, absolutely, Cal. Absolutely. I couldn't have put it any better than that. I've just noticed something at Kim's in the comments as well, saying that it's been used since 1994. It might have been other countries. As I say, I used to be a nurse, but I left nursing in 1987. And then I went into a school being an advanced teaching assistant. Now, in our biology and science lessons, cis was never introduced there, and I left in 2017. So it might have been. I'm certainly not saying it hasn't, Kim, but certainly, in the schools I've worked in, cis wasn't used then.
Mm-hmm. And I'm in college now, right now. I'm in Birmingham College, and it's I've never once heard it, and I'm doing biology because I'm doing pharmaceutical science.
What do you think of it, Angie?
I've never heard of it, until I came on TikTok. And I haven't really heard much about the trans community. I didn't know much of anything about it, to be honest, until I came here. You know what I mean?
Say anything. The comments are telling me to Google it, but Google.
Hi, Angie, how are you?
Hiya.
How are you doing? First and foremost, Angie, I'm actually a silent watcher. I watch you all the time when I'm working because honestly, it's super relaxing. I like your content. I think you're great. I think I just love watching it, to be fair. And I'm not here to big up your ego, by the way. I'm just literally telling you. But can I also say to Becca, if you're studying what you're saying, you've just literally said the word cyst, C-Y-S-T. It's cis, C-I-S. And I don't think you need to be somebody studying in that field to understand that logic. I work two jobs, okay? So I have one job that I do full-time and the other one is actually part-time, which is I do nails. I actually deal with a lot of transgender and non-binary clients. I respect their pronouns, they respect mine. I'm a woman, I identify as a woman. I really don't think it's that deep. I'm sorry. If somebody wants to identify as anything like that, then just let them be. Why does it matter? I don't care if somebody calls me cis. I'm a strong woman. I feel comfortable about myself. Somebody saying that I'm cis is not going to detriment my daily activity. I'm still a woman. I don't care. You call me cis, great. I don't give a fuck. Maybe it's just me.
I don't believe anyone label me as cis ever.
Well, like, no offense, but it doesn't actually harm you, does it? Like, it harms somebody else calling them a man when they identify as a woman. But calling somebody cis because you are actually a cisgender woman, how is that bad?
That's the whole form of being a woman. You're disrespecting the whole being of a woman.
I'm not disrespecting being a woman. I'm delighted being a woman. Look, fair enough, we have a lot of plight. I'm not going to say that.
Be labelled as cis. You are a born, natural woman. You're biological.
I'm a woman. Great, whatever. But like, if somebody says I'm cis or the transgender community want to use that terminology, I don't fucking care. It's not a big deal. The fact that you call it cis, though, is actually kind of weird because it's cis.
I don't care. It's like a cyst, the way they.
And I never went to college to study any of that jazz, but I know it.
They're trying to make it grow on us. It is a cyst.
Becky, can I
think
ask
they're
why
trying
you
to
keep
push
putting
anything on
labels
us.
on things?
Say that again, Angie.
I'm just asking Becky. About 3 times you've said that word, Becky. Why do you keep saying label? None of us LGBT, transgender, gay, bisexual, LASBN. I don't say that word because I'll probably get voted. Why I ain't got a label on my head saying I am a gay female.
Exactly,
Amen.
Amen, Wendy. And you know what? It's so
why
funny,
do labels
Wendy.
matter?
This is the thing. I have so many friends. I have so many friends in different communities.
Just a minute, let others speak.
Why can't I just be a woman? Why do I have to be this?
I didn't say you can't be a woman. What I've just said, and I've just heard it. And if I'm wrong, I'm sure I'll get pulled up about it, even from Angie. But listen, what I've heard 3 times is label. Stop using that word label. We have got label. I have not got. Listen, the only labels I have are on my fucking clothes when I take them out of the shop.
What I'm
If you don't mind me saying something, can I just say something? Labels make people feel isolated.
Facts.
Labels make people feel different. The amount of people I work with that have got autism, ADHD, they're trans, or they're, all these other things, and they go, well, I might not fit in because I've got autism.
Yeah.
No, you can
I
fit
agree.
in. You deserve a place in this world. Leave your label. And I always say to people, let me finish. I always say to people when they come round to my house, if they're nervous, like if I've made a new friend and, I've met them at a social group that I go to, if they come around, I just say to them, just be you. Be
Facts.
you.
Yeah,
Angie, what do you think? Angie, I'm curious to know what you feel about that word. What do you feel when you hear that word yourself?
I'm the same as you, really. I don't. Am I affected? No. But do I want someone to call it to me? No, I don't. Because
you're indifferent to it.
Trans community,
I just don't want to be called it.
Yeah.
And this whole shite that you were saying about people coming into the toilet, they may not have fully transitioned and all, and maybe being worried. I'm sorry, but if you care that much, go to a fucking other toilet. We work where I work and where I live is very progressive in Ireland, okay? I have a lot of gay friends. I have a lot of transgender friends. I'm very comfortable in who I am as a person. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't dealt, thankfully, with plight maybe of some degree of some of the other guys, okay, that have had to deal with. The word itself, do I want somebody to say it as that? But I don't really care. It's just a word. Who cares?
Why do they use the word cis now as opposed to biological woman?
I think it's just a shorter terminology as opposed to saying biologically a woman. I think that's probably why.
Personally,
I don't know.
I think people use that word because it's borderline offensive because we have biological organs compared to I don't know. I just see it as why do you have to put a label on us, essentially calling us cis, when we already know that we are biological women?
Okay, so then why do people have to put labels on transgenders and gay women and gay men? If you say why do people have to put a label on you as cis? No, Becky, wait a minute. Nobody's putting a label on anybody here.
Absolutely.
Nobody's put.
It's not a label. I am born a woman. I'm a biological woman. That's not a label.
But that's what you've just said about people labelling you as cis. Why do people label us in LGBT?
Why do you have to be labelled in the first place? If you're a woman, you're a woman. If you're a man, you're a man.
So if you guys don't care about labels, then why it has
cis women? You're a man, you're a man, you're a woman, you're a woman.
Big up, Burna Boy.
We have to be cis women.
But no,
Anyway, I'm going to drop.
women.
Angie, thank you so much for letting me up,
thank
and I hope
you.
you have a great day.
Big messages on here, this account. Okay, what are we on? Is this, what account am I on? 19. Give me a sec, have a look. I will be coming off in a minute, guys. I needed a break. I've been on since, 10? Yeah,
All right, hon, I'm going to jump off and walk the dogs. I'll speak to you later, Angie. Take care.
All right, then.
See you later, everyone. Bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye, sweetie.
Just let people live how they want to live.
Take care, sweetie.
Absolutely, nobody should be categorized because that is why people feel isolated. That's why people can't battle with the rest of their lives because they feel like they've been isolated too much
But see,
from the world.
Wendy, you keep asking why are the people in the LGBT group being labelled, because you have a whole pride dedicated to equality and stuff, yeah? Us women...
But what is the reason for the pride? What is the reason for the pride? Because people are labelled because of their sexuality.
That's right.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is we feel that way about that, and we feel the same
So
way...
it's the same, hang on a minute, it's the same for women's rights then. There's this whole thing for women's rights, yeah? Which I agree with, because women were treated differently, and I've seen it firsthand.